something you said. I just died in your arms tonight.
Commandment machine? It's coming! No, stop! That sword alone can't stop it. Also, Prophet, don't you sound like someone I've heard before?
Fuck.
It was at that moment Chrono knew. He fucked up.
Queen Pib, in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewer's discretion is advised.
Alright, let's go shoot a twink. Shot fire! Meth futures have crashed! Dump all the meth stocks! Got you, little freak! That's the first time someone's walked into a rifle shell since I've been advised not to finish the sentence. Look, all our brains are different. Maybe yours is wide that you can enjoy failure.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can.
These dolphins have taken up residence.
Oh, so they signed a lease agreement. Jack. Yes! Yay! Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Queen Pib is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pib.
What the hell is this? House of Cards? The main character's dead. There's still plenty of show left. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. I mean, listen. I don't know. Maybe you can still play Chrono Trigger if Chrono's dead, but like, I mean, again, if you did cash it, the ass sent a Sunday, that motherfucker's dead as shit. There is a stunning lack of Chrono in this game called Chrono Trigger. Should it now simply just be called Trigger? I'll have to take that under advisement. Well, let's start from the top and make it drop. So we got here bright and early on a Wednesday, with all the Wednesday sickos who are here. That's what you fine, wonderful people here show up promptly and on time for the Wednesday show. You're officially the Wednesday sickos. You're part of an elite fraternity for which admittance is you have to be hardcore enough to show up to this program on a Wednesday. And the Queen Pib Show is working on a way to reward you degenerates specifically. I got an idea boggle around in my head on how to best reward this kind of loyalty to the Queen Pib Show. Still letting it percolate through a couple of layers there first. Let it not be stated that the Queen Pib Show does not specifically desire and respect your degeneracy. Alright, I see Chef, Display Salads, Solipsis, Ravaging Marvel, Botton, Midnight Cat, welcome on in. Nook the Crook, Ruby Snowdrop, Golden Loki as well. If John Carpenter did the Chrono Trigger soundtrack, I could believe that. Zilla, Crazy Two Shades, Frey, good evening. Yes, I see you're all looking at your windows and everything good. Rikus Beard, Timothy Tooth, Alex Butted Copy, welcome on in. Maxwell Damage as well with the authentic sicko emote. Hell yes. Jeff Dead Noise is glad it's in stereo. I mean, God forbid it ever turns out to be something else. We're all fucked. Sailor Soapbox as well. Chrono's about to get cacked. He been cacked. That guy's off in federal witness protection somewhere. Not even the marshals can find him. Dictate Girl, welcome on in as well. I see Crazy Jersey Lady. Easy on a Wednesday, to be honest. Hey, I don't care. I take it. I respect everyone who can get here on this show. Tiny Gay Party says, you have never felt so honored to have no life. Listen, lives are overrated. Over in Bruvland, there was a crime series called Taggart. The actor who played the title character passed away in 94. The series ran until the 2010s. They're like, well, I mean, I guess we could say it takes place in the Taggart cinematic universe. Didn't they do that with the Roseanne Barr show? They just changed it to the last name of the characters or something like that. Maybe that's what this should be called here. But of course, the problem is the party doesn't have a name unless I just call it the party. No, there's an idea. He had to go to bed early last night, so he was rolling the dice through the spoilers. Nah, you nailed it. You nailed it. There, by the way, we're all caught up. You're also a literal sicko. Urgent care essential with antibiotics. Aww. Maxwell Damage, believe me, I would attempt to heal you with the massive healing power of my gigantic breasts, which look even larger this evening, if that's somehow even possible. But the last person I tried that on remained in hospital for several weeks, so I don't think that actually works. The FDA has actually warned me to knock that shit off, which is weird because no one's reporting to work at that agency. So who the hell talked to me? But yeah, so we're playing more Chrono Trigger this evening. As you may have figured out, Chrono is dead. And now we'll just have to figure out what the road looks like now that, well, Chrono is dead. Maybe he'll come back to life someday. Maybe he'll come back in a sequel. Or maybe there'll be like a little mini-series explaining how he got there. Or maybe they'll do a prequel. No, it's probably not going to be that. It'll probably just be something that gets naturally resolved in the gameplay. We'll see. What else is new? The Democrats' humiliation kink reaches new bounds. So yeah, the government's gonna reopen because the Democrats, they seem convinced they did something, but they didn't. Near as anyone can tell, they capitulated on the shutdown and got nothing of what they were asking for, which does retroactively mean that the entire shutdown is their fault. Listen, if 7 people want to order pepperoni pizza and you're over in the 8th claiming you want something exclusively with anchovies and dicks on it, and the whole process gets held up for 40 minutes, and then a deal gets reached whereupon you decide, maybe pepperoni's not so bad after all. It turns out, yes, you're actually the jackass. I know the joke is that the Dems have a humiliation kink, and they just can't help but continuously finding new and innovative ways to eat shit. But I'm legitimately starting to get concerned that this may be reaching very worrying heights. Because the problem with any kink is you kind of have to enjoy it slowly. Maybe start with something small before you're shoving something a foot long up your posterior, or you could swap this out for any other kink. I don't know, furries, breath play, whatever the fuck, I don't know. But I feel like this humiliation kink that the Dems have may be starting to reach actual irresponsible grounds. I think we're a week away from Chucky Schumer actually getting down on all fours on the Senate floor and starting to bark like a dog. You know what would fix this? Releasing the Epstein files. See, that's the other thing, Jeff, that noise. It's not wrong that the government reopening could lead to the Epstein files getting released, but that also just means that they held up the Epstein files getting released for 5 weeks. So that's not a dub either. It means you held that up even longer. Yes, anchovies and dicks for when you want your pizza nuclearly salty. Exactly, Sailor Soapbox. So near as anyone can tell, the Dems cave so that they can attempt to force a vote on something which the House has no obligation to do, to use it as attack ad footage in 2026, which the Republicans will never give them. So again, I ask, what was the point of any of that? We're fighting really hard. Yeah, I could tell. Yeah, hey, listen. The guy that Jorge Masvidal knocked out in 5 seconds, yeah, that guy was fighting really hard too. Gonna be honest, you don't think the OG Dems want the files released? Oh yeah, anyone who's in direct splash damage of those files does not want those things released. Does not want those things released. Meanwhile, we're like, oh no, what will happen if party stalwart Bill Clinton can't be seen in public again? Oh no! God, who'd want to live in that world?
We're doing great. Everything is going great.
Indeed, very pink penguin. Thank you to 38 months. Welcome back. Yeah, you like how Dems folded like a napkin after the 2024 election regarding trans rights because it won't get them votes. That's the problem, though, Tiny Gay Party Hats, is it's coming out that, no, actually, it turns out trans stuff does get you the votes because the voters see you having principles and fighting for something and standing for something, because so much of the politics of the last 10 years has been, I'm against X, Y, and Z. Do you stand for anything? No, not really. Go figure, people with principles can get elected. So yeah, this whole notion that the Dems have to cave, which, spoiler alert, if the Dems cave on someone's civil rights, it means everyone else's won't be that far behind. But it turns out, no, you don't have to cave on that shit. You really don't have to. You're not a massive Mamdani fan, but what they did to him was disgraceful. Oh, absolutely. And what they will continue to do to him. Just oy vey. This is bad here. Keir Starmer might be ousted. Reform Chud's getting happy until then. New leader will be either a gay man or a Muslim woman. Now they're not sure Starmer should actually go. Yeah, it's like, well, that's the thing, right? That's the one. Now listen. I'm not saying under any circumstances that anyone can, would, or should ever take a shot at the president of the United States. But you know a great way to guarantee that no one should ever take a shot at a sitting president of the United States? Having your vice president be even more insufferable. The problem is if Trump ever goes down, J.D. Vance becomes president, and dear God, that might be even worse. So there you go. Just have your deputy be an even bigger asshole than you are, and would you look at that? That's job security. So yeah. I don't know, and like I said, we'll probably spend the next couple of days shit posting about that verbally out of our mouths. It is what it is. In lighter fare, I'm actually doing quite well. I had my annual physical today, and it went very well, which is very nice. Doctor says my glucose is good. Says my cholesterol is good. Says my good cholesterol is up, apparently. And, weight's where it should be, and everything else is good. Doc says, hey, listen, whatever it is you're doing to keep you like this, you keep doing it. So I literally have to keep showing up with these massive breasts and his fat ass. It's doctor's orders. Doc says I need to keep doing whatever it is I've been doing because apparently it's keeping me on track to be doing pretty darn well. And I'm not going to argue with that. All right, folks, we're going to take a break from your local sponsor. And when we return, I'll introduce myself, show off what we're playing tonight, and I don't know, we'll talk more about health stuff, good health stuff. The Democrats folding. What video games I've been playing off stream lately. You know, topics. What a new and intriguing concept. We'll be right back.
online retail unreliable? Did the clothes you ordered not fit? Was the Fire TV remote not compatible with your Fire TV stick? Was that PS5 really just an air fryer in a white box? Are you 65 years of age or older and have no idea what the last two sentences were even talking about? Well, stop living in the future and come visit your local department store. With new locations in Pennsylvania, shopping has never been more retro. Touch things, try them on, break things by accident, and then run out of the store like an affair partner when the husband's F-250 pulls into the driveway. You'd hide under the bed, but it's just a mattress on the floor, so out the window it is. Infidelity brand Murphy beds, just $2274.50. Warble Vision flat screen TV, only $694.27. 46 dry ounces of Pauper's Roast Premium Substandard Coffee, just $22.67. Xbox 360, $64. Nintendo 64, $360. Condoms by Virgin Cola. Cola by Come and Go Gas. Remember this carpet pattern? Guys, it's back! And it smells like popcorn, Marlboros, and recirculated air. It's just like waiting for a ride from a parent who forgot about you. I'm sorry, honey, but it's beer o'clock and Daddy is punching his time card. We've got custom refrigerator name magnets with all the hottest names in Pennsylvania. Ashley, Braxton, Huxton, Brinley, Kinsley Joe, Braden, Lily Faye, Riley, Aiden, Kaylee, Megan, Brayley, Bradley, Braden Tyler, Morgan, and Diplo. Come down to your local department store with additional locations opening in California. Is it smart to open up a new brick and mortar location in this economic climate? Probably not, but fuck 'em. We're bankrolled by a venture capitalist who's desperate to recapture the maximalist minimalism of the late 80s and the early 90s. I told him, I said, Braxton, you don't have to do this. Bezos has pockets deeper than the contempt of your fellow man. You can't compete with online retail, so why the f are you trying? And he tells me, he comes to me, he says, if you ever raise your voice to me again, it's back to your one-bedroom shack in northern Ohio. You floor-licking, lemon-scented sack of shit. I'm your boss. If I ever stood on my wallet and fell off, I would f***ing die. You don't talk to me that way. Keep brick and mortar retail alive! Come on down to your local department store!
Oh, sorry. I meant to have the game ready to go here. Get out of the damn way. You're holding shit up. There you go. Show me this shit. I'm Queen Pib. I got giant titties. I look like your mom and I sound like your dad. Let's listen to the goddamn Chrono Trigger theme song while I get the screen fixed. Like I said, anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways of the old, and yet time on this channel, this fat-lit, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat-booty channel, is of course and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast, the whole and wholesome, H for my own hubris, these breasticles, which are barely staying in this fucking bodysuit. Though they may be fake, the retro is real. It's a real Super Nintendo, hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make Chrono Trigger look and sound as both good and bad as it used to. Hey, speaking of the N64 and that joke commercial that cost $360, it would be the funniest thing for Analog to announce that they're finally shipping the version of the N64 2 days after I finished doing a weekend that's entirely N64 games. And it figured that they would do that. Because, yeah, this weekend we're doing Saturday night's race night. We're doing like Mario Kart 64, Diddy Kong Racing, maybe some Cruising USA, and then Sunday we're doing Mario Party because it's 11/16. We're doing race night on Saturday because it ties in with a merch drop. And I pre-ordered that ridiculous N64 late last year, and I think they've been playing a long game of, all right, how long can we stretch this thing out because of the Trump tariffs before we start taking a real big loss on this thing? Like, all right, fine, we'll get them shipped this week. And I'm like, I don't think they're even going to be making any more of those things. Boy, the reviews of that thing are going to be wild. You're like, wow, this piece of technology is, if it's good, is extremely impressive. Too bad you can't have it because you didn't pre-order the thing with like $300 fucking over a goddamn year ago. That's the goddamn best country on earth, baby. We can't get goddamn video game consoles here anymore. Like I seen a CNN article that said, obviously one of the stupid joke ones that is just full of referral links. And it suggested that you shouldn't get men shavers or whiskey stones for Christmas. It's played out. One of them's like, get them a Nintendo Switch too. I'm like, $500 in this fucking economy? You out of your minds? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I forgot. You're CNN. The answer is yes. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway, I suppose we'll get loaded in here. I guess that's a thing we can do. Yeah, you're getting a new Steam machine and controller next year. Yeah, and apparently they don't want to reveal how much that thing is going to cost, which... I mean, if it's an itty-bitty PC with a graphics card, we're talking high triple figures here. All right, so you may notice that there's a stunning lack of Chrono in the party because some stuff may have happened. I almost wonder if maybe we should relitigate it because, I mean, a lot of people, listen, only some real hardcore people can make it to the ass end of the Sunday show. But at the same time, you know what? I'll let it fly. Are they still doing the buy your family an SUV with a giant bow wrapped around it ad breaks? I must confess, I haven't seen any of those yet. We'll see. Tell you what, I'll relitigate the last 15 minutes of Sunday's show. I'll do you all a favor. There was this joke running around that said Trump was floating the idea of a 150-month auto lease, which, let me make it abundantly clear, that was made up. That was a joke. The idea of him floating a 50-year mortgage, though, no, that's real. There was an op-ed on CNN that was like, you know how we survive this affordability crisis? By accepting that you'll never own anything ever again. It's like, you know how like all those other countries in like Europe or like communist countries or Asia, how they're all kind of they're not as exceptionalist as America because maybe they have less space to work with, so there's less space to put all your dumb, stupid things. Or it conflicts with their ideology, and they become more minimalist as a result. Wouldn't it just be the dumbest thing in the world for America to get so far into capitalism that it would have to conclude, all right, turns out this is unsustainable. You can no longer actually own things, but also we have none of the infrastructure that all these European and Asian countries have to make any of that even feasible. Yeah, maybe in Japan or in China you live in a studio apartment, but it's real easy to commute to your job there. Here, not so much the goddamn case. Yeah, yet you say old property is theft and you're called a commie. Yeah, that too. Yeah, exactly. A 50-year mortgage is just renting with extra steps. All right, Chrono, let's go get you fucking murdered. I mean, what? So we did a boss fight here. We did some shenanigans. I forgot to undo those shenanigans. But I suppose in like 3 minutes, it's not going to matter anyway. Tell you what, you can have the Aeon suit. Chrono, I'm gonna, for no reason in particular, I'm just gonna, I don't know, I feel like, I'm gonna just, HR has declined your request for PTO for some reason. So I'm gonna kind of just, ask you to do more with less. Just a thing I'm gonna consider. Hey, gimmick puppet, welcome on in. Mwah. Did I say hello to Regal Roadkill, Faceball Special, and Nevbite? Can't recall, so I'm gonna say it again. Nevbite, Regal Roadkill, Faceball Special. Mwah. By the way, subs to the channel, you have access to an updated PiBcast.
Dad, this is the hall at the Mammon Machine. That was the time to turn back. No. Ah!
All right. Okie dokie. Is the place supposed to look like it's a disco right now with these goddamn lights? Hi, what are we staring at? What are you staring at? What are we all staring at? The gravitational pull? I sense a dimensional warp.
We shan't allow thee to meddle with Lavos, Queen.
You're... Oh, dear. Help! Shala! Why does he care all of a sudden? What are you doing, Shala? I need your help here! Use the knife for Melchior to stop the Mammon Machine!
Chrono, use the old man's knife to stop the machine.
Why do I gotta do this? Why do I have to do everything? Robo, you're the one with the robotic arms. You could probably throw that thing further than Joe Namath. Why don't you yeet the fucking thing? Why do I gotta chuck this thing? Here we go, Moon! Ready, big brother? Yeah, no kidding, Freya. Jesus.
Tis the Master Moon? Wow. So that's how that happened.
So chucking a standard knife in there turns it into the Master Moon. Okay. The Mammon Machine? It's coming! No, it's not. It's teased in denial. It's not allowed to come yet. No! Stop! That sword alone can't stop it.
General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set material conditions Zebra throughout the ship. Make Zebra reports to DC Central.
Oh my god, Robo's still alive! Oh my god! Wrong button! Robo, I need you to do one thing. I need you to do one... Oh, damn it. Damn it, Rob. I was gonna make you do disco. Man. I've waited for this. Oh my God! It's Magus! It's me, Chrono! It's me! It's been me all along, Chrono! I've been waiting for you, Lavos! I swore long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter what the price! It is time to fulfill that vow! Feel my wrath, Lavos! What do you think you could do? No? A false prophet! You'll be a snack for the great Lavos! Mother, please stop! This power can only end in ruin! Get away from there, Shala! The almighty life force of Lavos lives in all of us. You are a part of it. You cannot change fate now. Oppose me, and I will destroy you also. Help! Come, prophet, feel the power of Lavos. Yeah, you better take your best shot there, Captain. My powers are being drained. I won't be beaten. I survived the darkness to defeat you, Lavos. Take this, Lavos. Ah! What? It doesn't work? Bro, just because you bought fucking Darth Maul's toy double lightsaber on eBay doesn't mean that it works. Ah! Well? Foolish one, your measly power can't touch Lavos. Dun 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 dun. It can't touch Lavos. Dun dun dun. Fuck! Quick. Quick! I need this and I need it now. You can't touch Lavos. Wait, no. You can't touch Lavos. You can't touch Lavos.
You can't touch this.
You can't touch Lavos. You can't touch Lavos. You can't touch Lavos. You can't touch Lavos. He's so hard, he's got those spikes on his head. That doesn't fucking rhyme. But do I care? I'm the queen of this. You're dead. On the ground, gonna have to recast Chrono because he's dead. So dead, you're not gonna believe how dead. I told you, homeboy, you can't touch Lavos.
You can't touch this.
Take that shit and deal with it. I don't know. I didn't think I'd be singing this song. Why the fuck is this still going on? End the song. Listen, you never know what the hell's gonna happen when you put me in this chair in front of something. I'm a wind-up toy. I just go. Album version coming? I don't think so. Well, I could have an album cover. We'll see. Yeah, I got some bars, I do. This is from me to you. You shall enjoy eternal life as part of Lavos. Okay.
Magus, thou art mine to defeat.
Hey, the dimensional warp is getting bigger. We can't stay here. What do you want me to do about this? Shala, are you all right? But please escape, Chrono. Humans can't hope to defeat it. So, you are Chrono. Why don't you do as Shala says and run away, yelping in terror? Isn't your life precious to you? Haven't given up yet? What do you hope to do? You challenge Lavos with that battered body of yours? No, I was actually kind of asking, could you validate my parking? They left this big, stupid Tesla-looking thing over there to get here, and I was kind of hoping you could help me out with that. A simple no would have sufficed! Chrono!
Desist, Chrono!
Oh, I don't feel so good. Error, Chrono cannot be found.
Chrono? Chrono!
Hey, Dillis, welcome on in as well. Yeah, get me into a recording booth. Well, we should go. I can't beat him. Lavos! The palace is collapsing. We must escape now. If we do not escape now, there's a 5% chance of death. 5%? Really? That low? Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure about these numbers. I mean, I used them so much energy, that's why the place is exploding. Yes, maybe stop doing that.
Oh, we must plan our escape. The palace crumbles.
The loss of me pendant's power will send you to safety. I know you can't forgive her, but please don't hate Mummy or our kingdom. Lady, right now I think we're more preoccupied with hating the Democrats. I think you're good for a minute. I'm so sorry. Now, off you go. Yeah! Vegas really didn't want to leave for some reason. Oh, Chrono. Oh my god, the guy who had no lines is now dead. Why? This now means the party will now be 50% more vocalized. Oh my god! Neoliberal paradise is coming under mortar fire! Oh my god! Wait a minute, are we sure this isn't just a prequel to Sonic 3? Oh no, the floating island is sinking! Shit, we'll have to find the Chaos Emeralds! Chaos! Do anyone have a look out there? A tidal wave! Bro, don't go. No. Get back inside. Go up, stupid. Go up, stupid. This better not be the start of Final Fantasy X. Swear to God, if I hear John DiMaggio throwing a goddamn blitzball at me, I'm gonna fucking scream. Beep boop! It's too dangerous, Chrono! Chrono!
No! Chrono!
It's Kermit the Frog, but vaguely British.
Chrono!
Why? I just ascended to a different plane of existence. What do you fucking want? I'm hanging out with Frank Sinatra and Anthony Bourdain right now. This had better be fucking important. You're awake. Also, whoever did the localization of this, the apostrophe in your goes between the U and the R. You were delirious.
Chrono! Where hast thou done with Chrono?
We found no one else.
First Cyrus, and now Chrono.
Beep boop. Is this the Earthbound village? This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace disaster.
Oh, 'tis a pity. I was really hoping on getting some property up there.
Is still Melchior here? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized. Melchior tried to save Yanis, but he was also dragged in. Black portal? Well, it's a little bit of a misnomer. It's kind of more of a charcoal. No doubt, a gate made by Lavos. Where did you get that information from? Beep boop! I scraped all of Reddit. They seem pretty sure. Oh, great. Yeah, yeah, sure. 10 out of 10. I'm not even giving you a rim shot for that one.
That's maiden Shala. Whither hath she gone?
I don't know. No one has seen her since. Honest to God, we're more preoccupied with our own dead than of those hoity-toity fucks from above. 6969! Is it intact? Oh yeah, we named the time machine that. Well, I was gonna say 69 is usually intact for about 5 minutes or two until which one of them nuts first, whichever one happens. Your ship is quite sturdy and safe. It's almost as if it followed you here. Almost like you had it in autopilot. Oh, this must be yours.
Oh, 'tis the pendant Chrono kept.
It was at your side like a guardian. No, it was just... Look, it's the most expensive thing and we have an insurance policy out on it. I know we'd love to lose it and have the policy hit, but that thing's got huge premiums. It's worth more to us in our position than as an insurance policy.
Chrono. Oh.
Also, is it bugging anyone else that this incredibly profound sequence dealing with loss is being had with a British Kermit the Frog and whatever the flying fuck is going on with this voice? Anyway. Take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the Commons. Okay, well, all right, well, if the main character is dead, I guess that means we're gonna have tryouts. All right. Tell you what, Ayla. I'm gonna bring you up here because you have boobs and ass. And if there's two things any RPG party desperately needs is boobs and ass. Tell you what, I'm gonna put Robo in charge of the party because I think he'd be the most insufferable. Alright, so we'll save the game here. I mean, it just shows how dramatic a robot and Kermit the Frog can be. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. So, there ain't a flying island anymore. And I'd say something like 80% of the landmass is gone. Because go figure, something fell out of the sky and, you know, did what the water line's gonna do here. So it looks like we have 3 islands now. The one we're on, one immediately to our northeast, and one down in the southwest. So if I'm in Nova Scotia, would that make the tip up there Cape Breton? So we were just in the... Are these all the same place? Okay, these are all different. Okay. A few enlightened ones did survive, but no distinctions remain between the enlightened and the earthbound anymore. Oh my God! You now have a society that's no longer have and have-nots. You magnificent bastards!
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
Oh, you're on Easy Street for the next while. Hang on, let's see what she thinks about this. A moonstone left in a sunlit spot for a millennia becomes a sunstone. The Sunkeep of Zeal had such a stone. She's grieving, you see, it's a process. Very old stones are required to harvest useful amounts of power. Again, she's grieving, it's a process. She's just blurting out random things to cope with the fact that she can no longer watch Disney Plus whenever she wants to. Or whatever the fuck. How about in here? Well, ooh, there's a shiny back there. Check back with him because his wares vary from time to time. Oh.
Why?
Yes? All right, well, we do need some more tonics. And mid-tonics. And honestly, give me 6 shelters. And I just gotta... Robo, you're too dummy thick. Uh-oh. How can I get past him? Maybe I need to put Ayla in front. Ayla! Get your 26, 36, 26 up front. No? Ah, damn it. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, well. Hey, new original, welcome on in. Alright, so as you can see, the architecture has changed up ever so slightly. Not a whole lot of places we can go. There's a North Cape. We can't access our time machine yet. Where's Peter Stormare? He's usually pretty good at helping you access those things. I guess we can inspect these commons. How can I survive in this land without my magic? I don't know. You could go fuck yourself. You don't need magic to survive. Besides, you're not alone. You're absolutely right. We're alive and there's always hope. Ah, bullshit. There's no fucking way they would take it this good. Tell anyone in the modern era that they can no longer have a smartphone. They would not be coping nearly as good as this guy. What am I gonna do without my ability to have rage bait directly accessible at my fingertips 24 hours a fucking day? God, I'll have to actually develop interests. We grew too dependent on a dangerous force, and as you can see, we're gonna be regretting it for the next while. See, this is how I know this is unrealistic. These people have recognized their hubris and are vowing to build a better world. And we all know that could never actually happen. Well, not without a lot more prodding. A lot more. Everything and everyone sank to the bottom. Yeah, where's all the excuses? Where's the hopium? The Sea of Clouds has parted and the blizzard is finally abated. Could the long winter finally be over? Oh yeah, I guess it hasn't been snowing anymore. Oh, I thought the kid was crying. He's actually just asleep. Must have cried himself to sleep. Let him be. All right, fine. How about you, old man? All rested up? Bow and pay homage to our new liege, King Dalton. Ah, for f***'s sakes. Well, I didn't vote for you. Bro, there's nothing to be a king of. Everything is f***ing gone. I mean, bro, if you literally want to be the king of nothing, I mean, sure. You there! What's wrong? You're lucky to be alive! The old crowd and the pesky gurus are gone. I now rename Zeal the Kingdom of Dalton. You're alive? Oh, that vehicle outside must be yours. It is just like the one Balthasar was building. I've decided you don't deserve such a splendid toy. Henceforth it shall be me personal chariot. Beep boop, impossible. The 2-packet hurts at 5.
You'll have to come with me. You might start a rebellion or something. And now, as a token of my esteem for you, take this. What? Grr.
Huh? What the fuck are you on about?
How's this?
Okay, that hurt a lot more. Why didn't you open with that?
Enjoy a little taste of me true power.
Yeah, the Kingdom of Dalton, that don't roll off the tongue. It do not. Where are we?
What is this place?
Oh! Weapons all gone.
The items too.
The money has also been stolen. Ah, the capitalist is signed on.
Now what?
Ayla fight. Get all weapons back. Destroy bad man. Oh yeah, Ayla does her shit without weapons. She's good. She is the weapon. All right, well, let's see. We'll do this. I want to check one thing before we go any further. I want to check one thing. I didn't check that North Cape. I just want to have a quick peek. Just want to have a quick peek. Anything going on up here? No, but it's really pretty. Very pretty. Yeah, she's Lulu Dallas from Fifth Element. Yeah, story checks out, I think. Makes sense. All right, well, I'll reload that save then, so I don't have to sit through all of that again. Again, like, the Kingdom of Dalton, it's like, bro, there's nothing here. What are you ruling over? There's literally nothing here. It's all destroyed. Hey! Dude, we're airborne! Or at least that's what I think. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna have to burn down the rainforest to know for certain.
The sky! We're in the belly of...
The Blackbird, apparently. The blackbird. No. No. That's not the blackbird. That's not the blackbird. Okay. That's no. This is the blackbird. It's this thing. That's the blackbird. It's a supersonic reconnaissance plane. It's used for like doing satellite runs to take pictures of things. It's what it's designed for. That's the blackbird. Kind of iconic. Yeah, that's the blackbird. I don't know what the hell this thing is. Looks like a party favor more than anything else. But all right, sure, yeah, go ahead and call that the blackbird, but that is stolen valor. That is 800 billion% stolen valor, and you can't tell me it's not. So, should we go back inside, or... Yeah, we should do that.
What?
What?
We can get up there.
What, up where? We were up there. We were just up there, Frog. Have you lost your damn mind already? Oh. Oh. Oh, we're doing some Final Fantasy VII, I see. So we can do some recon. Also, we need like spy music. There's no spy music playing. How can I do spy shit if there's no spy music? We need spy music. So we need to try to identify where the heck our weapons are. Now, technically, we should still have access to spells, which we do. But standard weapons, it seems, will be out of order for the next while until we locate all of our shit. Okay, more goons. You know, let's just... I mean, I could recon the damn thing, but just get me in there. Yes, I could run around and pretend it's Die Hard all goddamn night, or we could just get in there and start fucking shit up. I, for one, vote for just getting down there and fucking some shit up. Just as soon as I can figure out how to actually get out of here. Alright, there's a ladder down there, so if I just... down here, make a left. Yeah. Yes, practicing some light espionage. Very light. Hi. Can I, like, bash you in the back of the head? No? Hey, you! Okay. Rolo kick an enemy. You didn't need to do that. You probably could have just done your standard attack. Why are Robo and Frog not... Wait. Why? Are Robo and Frog literally just gonna stand there and do fucking nothing? I guess so. Welcome on in, Midnight Wolf. I don't know if I should be encouraging that. Cause like, I know you did your resub on Sunday, but like, I can't do the dance every goddamn time. You only paid for one. But I'll let you do the alert. Also, what did I even pick up just now? What did I even get? Did I get the weapons back? I did not get the weapons back. What did I even get then? Did I just get her shit back? I should have updated her shit before we went in here. Really ought to have done that. Oh, well. Learned helplessness. You hate to see it. Well. Alright, well, I guess it's just up to you. Really ought to have You know, I just had a thought, actually. Should I maybe go back and put some primo shit on her? Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Just beat shit up. Hi! How y'all doing? That's okay. She'll just kick your asses one at a time. See, apparently she's the only person who exists as far as this fight is concerned. Now, don't make... Ayla, we might need to see if you have any kind of, like, a group attack. Just in case. Seems you only have the one. Whatever. I just figured that I should check. Just in case there's a miracle. I do legitimately love that Robo and Frog are just gonna stand there and be useless. Like Robo, I failed to see any reason why you couldn't at least, you know, run into enemies like a giant heavy pneumatic robot. I feel like you could do plenty of damage just with your existing frame. Can I put something on her that gives her a counterattack? The problem is all the items have been confiscated, so technically I can't do shit. So if this whole thing doesn't fly, I'm gonna have to load an earlier save. Now tell me they're not gonna be back in there. Because I don't know if I actually want to be in here. Boy, it sure is a shame none of her items were actually in here, though. Tell you what, you have like a heal thing, right? Yeah, you should. What do you mean Allie's HP? They haven't done anything to deserve a heal. Whatever. Okay, so... Oop, tell you what, let's just go this way. Alright, well, keep checking doors. Hey, you guys got something I want. Get out of my goddamn way. So, alright, let me have a look at CNN here, because they're like, I know government shit is still going on here. Apparently the House is now voting on whether they're going to reopen the government or not, so apparently that's ongoing right now. Now, if you take the Democrats at their word, the idea is that now they will have the votes to get the Epstein files out, which, again, that's not a demand of the shutdown because you could have had that without shutting the government down. But we'll see if it actually happens. Well, we got our money back. That's the most important thing. A bunch of enemies will roll up and say, "Oh, fiends. Have you ever considered that I have the power of money? The power of money will make you go, ah, fuck! I thought money solves all problems! Fuck! Have you considered the power of money?" But yeah, like, suppose, like, okay, I get the Epstein files released, and I'm like, you just know, someone's gonna come out and be a spoiler and wreck the whole goddamn thing. You just know it's gonna happen. Because, yeah, like, apparently some of the files got released today. And it's, like, amazing, just, there was a skeet whatever, it's, Fetterman, no, this is a house thing. Fetterman can't be the spoiler in this one. But basically summed it up where it's like, we gotta get like 3 PNs deep with signal chests set to a disappearing turnaround of minutes to be able to use adult words instead of unalive or grape. Meanwhile, our political elite are apparently just emailing each other plain text, "Up for sex crimes tonight?" They get to do that while everyone else just gets fucked. Oi, and I cannot emphasize this enough, they. Hey, you know, Robot, you're allowed to hit someone else. But again, the entire shutdown, I guess, was completely unnecessary because Dems did not bother to try and get anything they wanted. Like, so many of them just admitted that, yeah, it wasn't working, so we gave up. It's like, that's something you really want to hear out of your elected representatives. It's too hard, I quit. You just really, really want to hear that. Just really helps you have nothing but hope for the people you elect into office to represent you. Just mwah. So whatever. So all the people who lost their SNAP benefits, all the people who had to work without a paycheck, all the people whose flights got fucked over, all of the air traffic controllers who gave themselves fucking strokes and heart attacks trying to do their jobs, not getting anyone killed. Turns out you all did that for literally nothing. Literally nothing. Oh, I shouldn't say nothing. Apparently, some CBD products will now be becoming illegal. Apparently that was in the negotiated bill. Because why? Just why? Like, I don't know the exact provisions, but I've heard that there's something in it that would effectively outlaw some kind of hemp products. So, like, you know, the stuff that's not weed, but it's still kosher. Apparently it's not gonna be anymore, so yay. Hey, we got Frog's shit back. Once again, America keeping small business Andes down by taking away all their weed gummies, or not weed gummies, but totally weed gummies. Wait, are those guys in a fight? They're all the way up there. How can that be so? Oh yeah, your healthcare premiums are still gonna go up. Like, I think there was some story Rio was telling me about yesterday where, like, someone's healthcare premium was like a couple $100 a month. And now it's going to be like, what, $30,000 a year for them to have health insurance? It's like, at that point, why would you bother having the health insurance? Like, the whole point is health insurance is supposed to be less than the possible cost of some kind of the health insurance is supposed to cost less than any calamity that could befall you. If your annual premiums are $30,000 a year, at that point, you may as well just roll the dice. Hashtag not legal advice. Like, at that point, I'd be like, I mean, if that was my situation, I'd be like, I'll just take the money I would have spent on insurance and put it into savings. I'd have just done that. Also, oh my God. Oh my God, Ayla is on the... Ayla's on the conveyor, but, you know, she has to hold still because she's on the conveyor. So, in a desperate attempt to remain still, she is aggressively running in place. Listen, Chad. It is always important to properly care for your Ayla and take her out for a walk every day. Make sure you do that. It keeps your Ayla well refreshed, keeps her healthy, and helps her to live longer. Does this hurt the Ayla? Great. What is this, a YouTube comment section? Every single actual video that doesn't involve harming a pet will always have at least one person that comments going, "Stop, you're hurting it." It's like, it's Tater, I'm just petting him. Anyway, let's go get more of our shit back. Again, I don't understand why Robo's not doing anything. Like, Robo, you're a robot. You are the weapon. You're Jean-Claude Van Damme. You're Ayla without the titties. They shouldn't be necessary. And? Listen, you're not nearly as imposing as you think you are, you dum-dums. And then, yeah, like I said earlier, I had my annual physical today, and everything's good, everything's bueno. Literally, the doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it, so... I guess I'm gonna have to keep being incredibly fat-breasted. I can tell you're all very relieved to hear that. You're not getting rid of me anytime soon. We got our items back. So that's cool. Oh, is these just... why was he missing all of his... You know what, Pip? Just go with it. Just go with it. Improve everyone's shit. Yeah, have the Lumen robe and, I don't know, put on your speed belt. And, Frog, you, what do you got? You got the Rage Band. I don't even know what the hell that does. What does the Rage Band do? Oh, that's your counterattack. Yeah. Keep that shit. Oh, while we're here. I mean, listen, we have all these tonics. Let's put them to goddamn work. Good. All right. What's behind door number 2? Tell you what, why don't we come back here in a minute? I want to go check what's behind door number 3. Nothing I want anything to do with. Let's check door number 1 again. And door number 2. I'll bite. What's up here?
We still have some missing articles.
Oh. Yeah, then get the hell back down there. We're still missing some of our shit. Hey, you. You, hello? Come back here. Come back. Get back here, damn it! Sir! You will accept this ass whooping! What the fuck? Hey, Uncle Garbage, this is Chrono Trigger. Oh, now he wants to fight. This is Chrono Trigger, a somewhat monumental RPG released for the Super Nintendo in 1995. Imagine Final Fantasy, but way more based. Also, the main character is dead. He's gone off to the same place we sent off to, and also and also even all those people are now all dead. Oh, this doesn't involve a dead person, but it involves someone who, you know, is very cognizant of the fact that there are fewer days ahead than there are behind. I guess Barry Manilow has a new album coming out. He has a new song coming out. There's a music video he just put out a few days ago for it, for a song Once Before I Go. And, like, it starts off sounding like sort of a little bit retrospective, and it's, you know, very nice and in the very Barry Manilow way. And then the chorus hits. And then I can tell that the 80-something-year-old Barry Manilow is being auto-tuned to all hell, and I'm just like, Barry, baby, I love you, but I cannot. Whoever auto-tuned you on this did you dirty. Barry, I need you to make sure that you put a provision in your last will and testament or whatever the hell it is that if they ever figure out how to do auto-tuning without making it sound so mechanical and atrocious, that they remaster whatever albums you've done with it. Because, oh God, it sounds horrible. Okay, where's the rest of me items? I feel like I've checked everywhere. I have not found the rest of me items. We're still missing, like, some shit. Okay, I need some running around music. Because I already burned my Barry Manilow anecdote. I already burned that one. I still got 3 hours of broadcast to fill. Where's the rest of my shit? Just got here, but you're laughing about the title. Well, what can I say, Robin? Chrono's dead. We're looking to cast a new lead. So make sure you bring your resumes, bring your glossy 8x10s, and a non-refundable $500 down payment. Because we need to cast a new lead. We have to do it. I mean, listen, the show must go on. Or at least that's what they decided when they killed off Kevin Spacey way the hell too early in House of Cards. Okay, so like, how many things could there possibly be left for me to inspect? Like we looked at everything in here. We grabbed that. What the hell am I missing? There wasn't anything in here. Yeah, you know what? Let's kill this guy just in case. I suppose you can never be 400% certain. I can be 300% certain. Also, something else I got in the mail, because I've been coping with the loss of the Blue Jays in the World Series, is I got a pair of these silly commemorative coins to commemorate that they had won the American League. So it's a very shiny thing there. I don't know. It's probably made of... It's silver plated, which means it's probably made of like zinc or something. And then just plated in silver. I got two of these things. One will be the nice one that goes on the mantle, and the other one, kind of want to bust out of this plastic casing and use it anytime I need to flip a coin or something. These things must not exactly be flying, because it says it's a limited edition of 5,000. And the first one I bought was numbered in the 100 range. And the second one I bought is numbered in the 300 range. And the World Series has been over for like 2 weeks. So, must not exactly be flying off the shelf, I suppose. I'll tell you what ain't gonna be flying off the shelf anymore. Apparently the penny. They minted the last American penny this morning. They went, all right, that's it. No more pennies. Are we going to issue any kind of a federal directive on what businesses should do now the penny is no longer being manufactured? No, they can fucking sort it out themselves. Like, again, I mentioned this before. I don't disagree with the idea of getting rid of the penny. I mean, Canada did this ages ago. But like, cashless transactions are becoming so prolific that what would you need the penny for? There's only so many goddamn payments being made with like fucking exact change these days. But also, it costs more to, manufacture the penny than the penny is worth. Now, the other problem with that is, just have nickels and quarters. That's the other thing, Freya. Because the problem is apparently it was costing 4 cents to manufacture a penny. Now, you don't have to be an economist to know, that's not adding up. That is most decidedly not adding up. It literally does not make sense. So the problem then becomes, All right, well, private industry is going to have to figure out how they're going to handle cash transactions. Some maybe they'll round down, or I've heard some places handing out like little extra thingies if you pay with exact change, like a free drink or whatever. And the problem is they have to go for the nickel next, because you know the nickel, it's a 5-cent piece. That thing costs 19 cents to manufacture. And again, I feel like I don't have to explain that one. If it costs 19 cents to manufacture a 5-cent coin, then I guess you can't have 5-cent coins anymore. Again, they said we have missing items, but what the piss are we missing? I've checked every goddamn door. I checked that door. Like, I'm wondering if there's like something in the ceiling that can only be reached from the ceiling? Actually, what I need to look for, I need to look for any of these little alcoves that maybe doesn't look like it physically has a door. Maybe that's what I need to keep an eye out for. So yeah, those two both obviously had doors. You've only used physical money once in the last 2 years, right? Like, I'm not against getting rid of the penny. Yeah, without pennies, what are we going to throw into fountains and wells and literally any other body of water? Twinks, duh. Just take a twink and, you know, pitch them into the wishing well and you'll get all kinds of good luck. That's how that works, right? Let me guess, this guy is physically blocking a chest with his body. Is that what I'm looking for? No, that would have made too much fucking sense. Again, I desperately wish they'd put some background music here. The people that use cash near where you're at are almost exclusively post-65 or people who work on the table. Right. Like, I think, like, cash money still has value. It's just... Like I says, oh, I was right. Hey, you, wake up. I'm stealing your shit. Hey, you! Yeah, I could have just snuck in there and stole the shit and got out, but what if you considered what if I just killed him instead? Because that'd be hilarious. There, we got Robo's shit back. Which is weird, because I already kind of equipped him with stuff, so I don't understand how we... Anyway. Whatever. Whatever, we found a way to make it work. Alright, now I believe we can go and take a shot at going outside. Now I think we can do that. So let's just go wander down... Hi. I'm gonna just, I can't believe that worked. That... Whatever. Also, we haven't saved in a hot minute. Should that be a concern? You know, might not be the worst idea to just, listen, who amongst us maybe hasn't gone and royally screwed up and accidentally died way the fuck too far back? Who amongst us? Anyway, do the joke. All right, there. In case the unthinkable should somehow occur, we're good. Listen, I'd rather have the safety policy in place than not do that. That's the reason why I never finished Final Fantasy VII. Hey, were you aware? With an action replay code will enable, or a Game Shark cheat actually allows you to save anywhere you want. Turns out the framework exists in that game to literally save anywhere you want. The game just only enables it when you're standing on those save points. But there's nothing physically stopping you from, if you had like infinite save crystals, to just save wherever you wanted, and the memory card would remember that shit. I'm not even making that up. All right. Okay, so if we're up here, then that means we're at, what is that one fucking stage? I fucking hate the stage whenever it happens. I gotta pull this one up here. Sorry, folks. Give me just 2 seconds here. Yeah, we're at, what was that one stage? Yeah, that one. Yeah, now we're in Sonic 2. I mean, this is Sonic 2 now, right? Am I kidding? No, of course I'm not kidding. Well, late in the game, you get a save crystal that usually people just burn in the Disc 3 crater. That's why that functionality exists. But you'd only ever get one. And if you burn it in a lousy spot, then you burn it in a lousy spot. Hey, Nemesaur. Eternal Darkness freaked you out by simulating the GameCube restarting. You had not saved for 3 hours. Yeah, that would fuck with me. I have never played that game before. Someday. All right, now I'm getting pissed off. Somebody do something. Okay. Is that guy specifically just there to annoy the hell out of us? Because I think he's just here to annoy the hell out of us. Somebody hit him, goddammit! Listen, members of CTU, the Chrono Trigger unit, hit him! There you go. Beautiful, that's more like it. Isn't the point of a self-destruct that it's supposed to do some damage? Also, should I slip off this thing for funsies? Everyone's like, yeah, I guess you could, but we kind of prefer if you didn't do that. All right. Actually, where are we even going? Okay, are we on the left? We're on the left wing. Well, I didn't figure. Is there maybe a different door? Okay, we're on the left wing. Turns out left wing ain't the place. We'll have to go to the right wing. All right, let's go do an impression of the Democratic Party. Over to the right. See, the gatekeeper's not even working properly. Wait, this doesn't get me where I'm trying to go. Hello? Okay, rooftop? Up here, perhaps? Hello? Roof? Uppies? No, I killed that guy. Game, you wouldn't be trying to sneak a second one of these goddamn things past me, would you? I mean, I'll go back onto the left wing. Believe me, I'm very happy and quite content to hang it on the left wing. I didn't see anything out there. Unless I was supposed to kill everything out there in order to make whatever was going to happen. All right, I'll go back onto the wing. Unless there's a left and a right here, but there isn't, so All right, go topside. Also, I feel like this shouldn't be physically possible, but what the hell do I know? So again, we're out on the wing. Oh, am I supposed to pick a fight with the engine? Okay, so apparently the wind stops blowing. Hello? Hello? I'm interacting with things. Nothing's happening. Oh, I wonder. Am I supposed to get shot while standing in front of the engine? No, that ain't it. That didn't seem to do shit. But then when we came out here, they said, hey, listen, you're still missing some items. Are you sure you want to come this way? So this has to be the correct way. All right, and maybe we do need to defeat all the turrets. Maybe that's just something we have to do. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. If that's what it's going to take to advance the plot, I'll do it. Fair enough. Fair enough. As I punch my microphone. Yes, yes, I get it. We can't use tech or items. All right already. I gotta get this belt replaced sometime. Apparently one of the... How can one of... this belt, I've been using it for the show for like 6 fucking years. It's getting to the age now where like parts of it are becoming unadhesive. And I'm like, no, you don't need to do that. Just get out the glue gun. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. That would fix that now, wouldn't it? Yeah, maybe I'll just do that instead. Listen. We're all here to enjoy and continue to marvel in the wonder and majesty of any number of memories we may have had while playing Chrono Trigger on your dad's old company laptop that you probably weren't supposed to be installing shit on, but things being what they were, and you did it anyway. Okay, well, all the turrets are now defeated, so now what? That's not it. Hopefully Shatner don't freak out if he sees us on the wing. We'll find out. Okay, well, apparently I can't fall off the wing because now I'm actually trying. Wait, I was supposed to just fucking walk over here? Being at the tippy top of the port side wing wasn't the right place. I had to be further aft of the tippy top of the port side. Are you fucking kidding me? Something cometh. Yeah, it's the fucking it's the fucking FAA and the NHTSA. They're here to fucking investigate this shit show. It's a massive magic energy reaction. Okay. Oh, not this fucking dork again. Mr. Golem Boss, sir, is there any chance maybe you want to take this fight indoors? Instead of fighting out on a wing of an airplane that's in flight, can we maybe go indoors? Feel like this is hardly a practical spot for any of us to be engaging in Mortal Kombat. All right, I want some big moves. I want big moves. I want big moves. The bigger, the better. Like disco. That was not so big. I'm kind of disappointed. I want the biggest, most beautiful moves you've got. See? Frog knows what he's doing. I want this asshole dead before he unleashes whatever the hell it is he's working on. Do it again. Come on there, Steely Dan. Do it again. That's much better. Much better. Keep it up. Keep it up. Come on, chop his arm off, then beat him to death with the other arm. Also, Ayla. Annoying question, Ayla. You know how this thing you're doing where you're picking him up and throwing him onto the wing? You know, if you were to adjust your trajectory about 4 feet to the left, I feel like there's something else you could throw him onto that would end the problem permanently. And this is why you've immediately failed your tryout to be main character in this game. Throw him off the wing, you dumbass! What do you mean, Are you having the same realization I just did, sir? Why is he saying, Okay, he's counting down again. Bro, are you just broken? Are you a supposed to lose fight? For me? I mean, if that's how this is gonna work, I'm not exactly upset. It's just... No, not exactly what a bitch was expecting, you know? I didn't think I'd be able to just laze about and just do this. Alright. What the hell do I care? I mean, if he doesn't want to if he doesn't want to take this fight serious, why the hell should I? I like these nails. Okay, where's the real boss fight? Where's the real boss fight? That was not a boss fight. Where's fucking phase 2 or something? Ayla says, Ayla don't give up. Ayla also don't think to throw enemy off of plane. It's complete. I've done it. Hey, he's still 69.69. And put wings on it? Are you just Elon Musk? Wow. Okay. Now these beautiful wings. Now this is a king's throne. I now name it the Aero Dalton Imperial. Hang on, I want to find out if that's if that's a good anagram. Hey, were you aware that hang on, there's like a whole bunch of anagram generators. Apparently that's too many goddamn letters. Try it again. How about Aero Dalton Imperial? Alright, give me some anagrams. Okay, well, have you considered that that Aero Dalton Imperial is an anagram for mediational parallel? Have you considered that? How about armadillo peritonia? Have you considered that? How How about Laramie periodontal? Huh? It could be an anti-smoking PSA. Sir, just admit it's a stupid name. It's a stupid name. Next, why don't you just call it the fucking Cybertruck while you're at it?
And they're gonna be me first victims. Aero, Dalton, Imperial, engage! No, that's not the theme song I wanted it to play. Stop the music!
I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet.
DJ Cumberbund.
I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet. I like your feet around your pants. I like your feet around your pants. I like your pants around your pants. I like your feet around your feet. I like your pants.
You know, perhaps I misjudged Dalton. Anyone who makes pants feet their battle theme can't be all bad. And as it happens, Pope Corky IX has decided it's Mubbles time. Sorry, Dalton. I guess you'll have to sit there and wait for a minute. We got more important things to do. We got to do Mubbles. Pope Corky IX wants Mubbles. What am I going to do? Deny them Mubbles? I'm not about to fucking do that. Are you? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to deny them that at all. So we'll go ahead and get that launched there. And that'll actually get it. I think that'll just get us to the BRB. What excellent, exquisite timing you have given us for this wonderful event. How splendiferous. All right. Here's a record that's stood for almost a year. Do any of you want to break it? Exclamation mark! Play! All right, folks. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, hey, do you want to see a name in lights? Hey, do you want to be cock at a walk? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is on the felt. Mitchell, the track record. When a minute and 38. If you think you can do better than that, exclamation mark play gets you in here. Now, additionally, Pope Corky IX called in 52,000 chippies to make that round of marbles possible. And if they win, I win. If Bob wins, everyone dies. They get those chippies back. They got some skin in the game here. Again, exclamation mark play gets you in here. I'll give you about a minute and then we'll do this. I'm going to investigate that sort of mini Dorito. Give me a second. Oh, I know it's coming. Yeah, I know it. It's because I fully got rid of the crop on this camera. That's what it is. I'll have to actually... Yeah, I'll take care of it later. All right, folks. We got 25 brave souls entered into On the Felt. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. All righty. We got quite a few people. All right, couple still coming in. Well, can't hold things up. Exclamation mark play going once. Hey, I got a show to put on here. Exclamation mark play going twice. This is your final warning. Otherwise, you'll have to timeshare my ball. All right, let's do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buckety, 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 let's go ballin' now. You made it in time. Damn right you did, Amalgamate. Well, come on in. All right, again, this is on the felt. The track record was last set on November 30th, 2024. We'll see if any of you want to break this shit. We got Gold Loki, Clockwork, Mike from Canmore, a bunch of people coming around here. All right, still scrolling around. Any number of things could happen. This is on the felt. It's very much, table games themed. We like that over here on the show. Someday we're going to do a night that's just table games and shit like that. But I still got to work on the format. Something I want to do. It's one of my bucket list things here. All right, Clockwork slides into the lead here, heading towards the big stupid shoe from Burt Baccarat or whatever that game is. Midnight Cat, who's already had quite a few dubs this month, is already looking for more. Midnight Cat wants this to be their world that we just live in here. All right, Clockwork still doing fairly good. Just doing a fairly, look, you're nailing all the right points. Nothing too silly going on here yet, but of course the problem is now the track record ghost is starting to get in the mix here. All right, we got Clockwork now. This is where a lot of this is going to hinge, because you got a paddle here. Ooh, you're losing here. All right, Nemi's coming in. Oh, all right, Clockwork's still in the lead. Golden Loki's trying to come on through here. Now we got these giant knockers here. They will slow you down. There's also some last second yeeters here. Sometimes they will slow you down or knock you into space as well. Yeah, look, oh, Clockwork gets stuck. Are they going to be able to make it through here? Looks like just in the nick of time.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Congratulations. Clockwork wins, followed by Nemi, Amalgamane, the Cable Card Chaos, Freya, Allele, Midnight Cat, Bell Blue, Golden Loki, and Mike from Canmore to round out the top 10. Who has chosen to celebrate their dub with a gift sub to Garg Dargus. Thank you very much. Oh, look who's the last one out to turn out the lights. Hi, Pope. Nice of you to join us. Some rounds be like that. All right, Clockwork wins the race. However, Mitch will retain the track record by about a 6-second margin. All right, now here's the deal, Pope. You've been around here long enough, so you know how the speech goes. And you also know that I'm duty-bound to give the damn thing anyway. You wagered 52,000 chippies. You did not win. I did not win. The bot didn't win. None of us came in 69th place, and not enough people died. As a direct result of all of these things, your chippies are mine now. But make sure that everyone thanks Pope Corky the Ninth for making that round of Mubbles possible. We're going to take a short break because we've been live for 2 hours. We're going to take a little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a sody pap, whatever it is you got to do. We come back, reintroduce myself, get the chair all scattered, all taken care of. Maybe we'll kill that Dalton guy. All right, we're going to go to the BRB with another new video released on YouTube this week. You can have a little bit of a peeky peek at the Grand Theft Auto 5 video.
Motherfuckers! Just make sure to deliver this big bale of cash to my helicopter.
Keflam.
Chris is placing a lot of trust in you with this assignment. Go! Wait. Stray from the path and you will not get a second chance.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ!
Stay on Zondar. Why can't we have normal names? Do you have eyes on the outside? Don't worry.
Scientology's trying to kill me! Oh, shit! GG Easy!
Kiflam. Brother.
Oh, yes. Well, the British, overweight, rainy rednecks who are always trying to sound smart. All right, let's get down to it. Enough of this nonsense. Tonight, in association
He's
with
not
Long Bank,
homophobic,
here
he's
are some
just
of
British.
Hugh's greatest moments.
Oop.
Corpse down! The asshole's down! You're entirely useless to the world. Let's get in there! Cover me, all right?
This has been a weird episode of Cops.
You scumbag! Help!
No way!
Hello, this is 911. What emergency service do you require?
Let's take this moron out, for God's
Thank you.
sake!
Paramedics are en route to your current location.
You can't hide!
So are you gonna go get the guy who just ran you over, or what, officer? No? Who are you shooting at now? Oh, Jesus!
Oh, by the way, that's entirely your fault.
It is! I haven't even done anything! All right, next order of business. We need a fire truck. All right, now we just gotta wait for the fire truck. Tracy, I need you to do me a favor here. Oop. 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 Yeah, no kidding. Oop. Fire is still spreading. Clear the outside of Merryweather. God damn. Oh, fire stopped. Really? Because they're inside right up. Oh, look at me, Chad. He's the one who stepped there. Trevor, are you looking at titties?
Titties! Titties! Titties!
Yes, he is. Are you looking at titties? Titties, titties, titties! I'm gonna drive like this. Just for once, I'm gonna drive like this. Hey, you wanna get kidnapped again? Keep it up, kiddo. Oh, do you want me to look at the road? Should I look at the road? Nah, we're doing pretty good. We got this. Why would I have to look at the road? We're making great time.
We murdered someone. Can we go already?
You make a compelling argument. Please don't be.
Come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. We have Hyundais. We have tuners. We have getaway cars. When you need to get the hell out of Dodge quicker than Fiat, come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Suzuki, Tesla. We know where you live. Get inside a Buick LeSabre for just $999.99. Where do the commas and decimal points go? Are there zeros? You tell us! We'll even throw in the optional dual exhaust so you can annoy the one neighbor who says, crack kills, whenever you bend over. Hey, a lot of people would pay to see this, and you're getting it for free, so how about you shove it, pal? Want easier gains than a needle full of HGH? Try our Hummers. Don't like our Hummers? That's not what your father said! So come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, Hyundai, GMC, Suzuki, Hyundai, Duesenberg, Harley, Hyundai. Have you ever wanted to slap on a sticker that says, built, not bought, but without ever having to build anything? Check out our zip tie restoration lot. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, poor, or more loaded than a gym owner on January 2nd? We'll work with all income levels. We don't even need your credit report because we know everything about you. Did you think we were kidding about knowing where you live, Robert? Do you think we don't have eyes on your family at all times? That was a really nice green blouse Jennifer was wearing to work this morning. It would be a shame if something happened to the brakes on her Nissan Murano and she couldn't pick little Bobby up from T-ball practice at 4:45. But with Kunkelman round-the-clock service, you have 24-hour support anytime your car breaks down, which it won't because you got it at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Superman, Thanos, Martha Stewart. Surrender to savings? Your options are limited, and we do mean limited. Barter your soul. We're willing to do business at Kunkelman Chevrolet, part of the Kunkelman Dealership Network.
I love that we're just continuing to make that moron sit over there and wait. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pale, Patricia Enga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel, is, of course, and as always, well ways to welcome on in. I put the broad-in broadcaster, whole and wholesome, H for my own hubris. These breasticles, these massive heaving breasticles that are barely being contained by this Victoria's Secret bra. They may be fake, but the retro is real. It's a real Super Nintendo hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. See, I don't normally wear a bra with this look, but I'm kind of starting to work it back in because it honestly makes the titties look even bigger, which is kind of what I'm going for. Listen, my ass and my hips get even more rounder and more voluptuous. The titties have to be able to keep pace. There's an extremely high-stakes arms war going on between my breasts and my ass. And right now, my ass is starting to take the lead. The titties need to follow suit, or else they'll be left behind. Speaking of being left behind, we need to make sure that we are affirming our commitment to excellence here on the Queen Pip Show. Listen, there may be no shortage of operations out there, doing whatever it is they do, chasing trends, playing games with AI, baked into them. We don't do that shit around here. We are the most serious, unserious broadcast that Twitch could ever hope to have. In order to continue to affirm our commitment to excellence, I need to make sure there's no extraneous fixtures in the shot, no green screens, no shit left on the floor, no giant novelty Trump butt plugs or whatever the fuck this thing is. And I have to make sure that the green screen chair, which is sort of the crown jewel of this entire set piece, is affixed properly so that you cannot see the chair I'm sitting on. So give me just a moment and I'll get that all squared away. And then I'll answer Golden Loki's question. So, that part actually really well, but this other part over here really gonna need some work. Remember that part there? That's good, very good. Now, let's see, how's the back? Yeah, if I check a little bit further down, I think I'll be able to see that, yeah, I think it's all covered up that way. All right, perfect. There. Chair is covered and so is my ass in these yoga pants. This outfit isn't even a thong. But when your dumpy's that big, it just eats fabric. Not that anyone cares. BT Band, you hear from the fuse that it's the finest goddamn views on this website. Literally and figuratively. I have the best views and the best view. Oh, new addition to the tagline just dropped. Queen of Retro, Queen of the Ways of the Old, the broad and broadcast, to the whole and wholesome, H-ford for my own hubris, the best views and the best view. I'll have to work that one in. You know, sometimes it can be very difficult to work something into a catchphrase, especially if you've been given the same one for years, but with enough work, you can get it eased in there. I mean, listen, I'm the queen of easing things into places. Is there something else I was going to prattle on about? No, I think we'll just get back into this. All right, so Dalton's gone and stolen my our time traveling machine, the 6969. So I think we got to. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna answer Golden Loki's question, who was asking if your soul's worth a Chevy. Well, I mean, Golden Loki already knows this. I'm pandering to someone. I mean, that's just pandering to the mod staff, and the mod staff already knows about this. Well, if not a Chevy, hang on, where's my right side monitor? How about a Pontiac? Not available for sale yet. I still could reserve the right to change the design, but what about a Pontiac? Is it still worth a Pontiac and 3 dames with their titties and their asses out servicing the goddamn thing? Pib Racing will get your dad's engine revving again. It'll be released. That and a couple other things will officially be released on Saturday. I'm telling you, if you ever wanted a poster of me to put on your wall, listen, I got some good posters, but listen, we did a photo shoot with an actual Pontiac Tempest to bring you that one. That is an actual Pontiac Tempest. We knew someone who has one, and we're like, hey, can I take stupid pictures in front of your car? And like, hell yeah, just make sure you get me some pictures. I'm like, you will, and you can send them to all your friends and you can piss them off. It is a thing of beauty. Yeah, the person that stand next to the car is not too bad too. You would get that for your garage? It's available in 24 by 36, but if anyone wants smaller sizes than that, you let me know. Because I could do 12 by 18 as well, I suppose. And I mean, it's just printed paper, so the cost will always be under 25 bucks. Anyway, Dalton stole my shit. Now I guess I gotta beat the shit out of him and get it back. Ready, ready for takeoff. He gave it a stupid name. All right. I know he's not gonna do it, but I wanted to throw the thing in reverse and smear the brains of everyone behind him into the wall. The Aero Dalton Imperial. We have liftoff, Houston. Sir, Houston was buried in the water when the island hit the planet. Mission Control can't hear you.
What in there? What the deuce?
6969 fly. It's flying. Get us supplies. There was at least one point of Texas in Chrono Trigger. No kidding, Dr. Pepper. Welcome on in. It's not 6969. It's the Aero Dalton Imperial. Whoa. You are excess baggage. No, we're flying in first class. Make like the wind and blow out of here. Oh, would you get out of here, discount Final Fantasy VI character? Oi! Bro, you're gonna shoot down your own fucking plane doing that. Should we maybe stand next to the engine and have him fire more shots? You are like insects to me!
Filth! A lesson he shall learn this day.
I am on my way to Viridian City. Oh, shit. No, not that one. You. Dalton Plus. Dalton Plus what? Here's what I want to know. Ayla, I asked you this question before. I'm going to ask you it again. You know how you lifted him out of the cockpit and threw him into the air, and then he landed improperly on his gonads and took damage? Have you ever considered looking in generally any other direction to throw him? Maybe behind you, in front of you, over your shoulder? Over your shoulder would be great, because then he wouldn't be in the fucking cockpit anymore! Yeah, Ayla isn't paid to think. I was paid to lead, not to read. I'm probably gonna have to stick someone on healing duty in a minute here. Hey, Frog, I think I need you to just start doing some heals, bro. Go Golem Boss. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, you're the joke boss. All right, well, work, I guess. Like, I haven't played Final Fantasy VI, but what character would he be in Final Fantasy VI? That's an actual question. Final Fantasy VI nerds, feel free to weigh in on that one. Success! Seals, Celeste? Sure, I can work with that.
That groundling thief!
69, okay. Hey. Maybe later.
More importantly, did he change the controls?
I don't know, I'm slurring with this belt. I can't get it that little bit to stay in there.
I am at a loss!
Dude, I don't get it! I have the full knowledge of all of Reddit and I still can't fucking figure this thing out!
Oop. Oh, we just fired phasers! Oh my god!
Then hit the X button! Take out their starboard wing!
Or that. Oop. Uh-oh. I think Mr. SR-71 Blackbird's going into the drink. As if we don't have enough episodes of Air Disaster this year. Yeah, justice! Dalton got what he deserved. Whoa, that ship can fly. Yeah, don't you dare Miracle on the Hudson this thing. Sully Sullenberger better not be at the helm of that thing.
Duh, I should have linked my CPU.
Actually, please don't. I don't want you interfacing with this thing in any meaningful capacity.
Fantastic! We are actually in that moron's debt.
69 in good shape. 69 becomes bird.
We were lucky. If we had pressed the wrong control devices, I might have started doing math, and you know how bad that tends to work out.
Is pair device, yes or no?
Dude, let's go find Chrono.
What, here? Well, first thing we're gonna do two things. One, we're gonna go ahead and heal. Give me shelter. Then we'll save. And, alright, well, we have our thingy. Let's, go have a look at the commons. Anything new here? Is there more people? Yeah, there are more people here. Oh, that was the lady with the tree I told her not to destroy. Oh, good. She still has it. This mysterious sapling. Maybe someday it'll help change our environment? Question mark? Exclamation point? Wait, if it's phrased like that, I have to read it different. this mysterious sapling. Maybe someday it'll help change our environment. Okay, but like, yeah, question mark, exclamation point indicates exasperation. I saw a suspicious person up north on the Cape. Oh, look, that's Giannis's kitty cat, I think. Gee, seeing you has really made my day. Oh, why, thank you. I try. Gotta seize the day. Carpe diem, as they would say. Hooray! Hooray! Yeah, at least Giannis's cat lived. Oh, yeah, you already gave me that speech. I don't give a shit. A stranger trying to locate someone passed by after you left. Okay. No one had ever seen the person who came looking for you. Could he be a friend of yours? The robot? Are you kidding me? Probably some weirdo wants to have me hallucinate something that ain't art and then get pissed off when they can't recreate the damn thing. Glad to see you've all recovered. Like, Rio showed me something, and I'm gonna change a few details here, so no one's being read for filth here. Well, let's just say that someone was attempting to do a particular art style that requires paints of some kind, and they were using as inspiration an AI image, and then they posted the results of this artwork they were attempting to create and felt that they were underwhelmed at their inability to recreate their inspiration photograph, which was a very intricate design that had been hallucinated by an AI. And everyone involved told them, yeah, because your inspiration picture is something that doesn't physically exist. It was hallucinated by a computer in such a way that it defies the laws of physics and such. You moron! What's your story? We're slowly recovering. We gotta start from scratch. So yeah, Giannis's kitty is running around. What a little cutie. Let me see that kitty. I want to hear it meow. Meow. Oh, yay! I heard kitty meow. So yeah, she planted the tree. What's going on? I was gonna say that everyone vacate these huts. I guess they did. Oh no, he's still here. He hasn't gotten out of the damn way, so I can't. Oh shit. New weapons just dropped. Hurricane. Why would there be a scythe as an option for purchase? Strange. Very bizarre. Well, let's see. They mentioned something about something going on up here on the Cape. Why don't we have a little look-see here? There's a shiny. Oh. Fuck.
So, it's you! Magus! Behold, everything's at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal, and all the dreams and ambitions of its people.
Bro, this may be an addition by subtraction situation. Personally, bro, I went there, okay? We are richer for having lost that place. Nothing good was ever gonna come out of that dump, okay? I think for once, this is a situation where the dead will envy the survivors.
I once lived there, but I was another person then. A dimensional warp!
Shit, it's the three wise guys, but how do I change up their voices to make them all different people?
His power is beyond human control. No! We'll be dragged into the warp! Shala!
Oh, wait. Shola! No, Jonas, stay away. This boat. Oh my God. It's an Acme portable hole from the looks of things. It's a gate. What even is me accent? Shola! I wondered why that kid had a weird Australian accent. Jonas! Oop. So he went there. Oh, he's the old man who went to the future, and I don't know where. I know who that guy is. I know who that guy is. This is. Hey. I wonder if there's any other person who stands in a giant void, and whenever we approach him, he just says, "Hey, nothing here. This must be the end of time." Hey, there's Ozzy. Well,
So, thou art that filthy urchin.
well, fuck you too, asshole. If you haven't put two and two together, Magus was Giannis. Ever since Lavos' time portal stranded me in the Middle Ages, I have waited to even the score. You interrupted me just when I had summoned Lavos to my castle. How ironic that, having been drawn into yet another portal, I would end up in this age. Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen that I was a mighty oracle. But no history book could have prepared me for what happened here. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Anyone who dares to oppose, belch it. Meet certain doom. At this rate, you too will meet a hideous fate, just like that poor fool, Chrono.
Oh, you fucking what, AI? You dare to insult him?
He's history. Play with fire, and you get burned.
Magus, hold thy tongue.
You wish to fight me?
Stand back!
I never imagined that we would settle our score in this dusty old era. Come, let us finish this charade. All right, motherfucker. Yeah, exactly. Where is that goddamn sound effect? No, not this one.
I'm gonna kiss him and that'll make him forget. Hold my dick. Hold my dick.
That's a little different. Did Magus get ignored? Did he got something, Portia? Okay, but I'm just gonna keep casting Leap Slash, so you better have something else in reserve, bro. Damn, bro, I kind of wish we'd had that fight way the hell back when. Maybe you quit fucking with your glove and actually do something, bro. Because I'm just gonna keep... He's not even using MP with this attack. And he just got a sick counter in. Which button do I have grab his dick and twisted keyed to? Ow, ow, ooh. This is still acceptable. This is still acceptable. Okay, this is getting a little... I think you're gonna be using a tonic in a second here, bro. All right, Froggy. Go ahead and use one of them full tonics. I authorize the usage of a full tonic. What are you gonna do now, dickhead? Yeah, you can keep doing that. It ain't gonna fucking work. Seriously, where did I put grab his dick and twist it? Where did I put that on the soundboard? This poor bat's gonna get killed, and I'm still looking for grab his dick and twist it. Where did I put it? I can't find where I put grab his dick and twist it. I'm just making sure I look at the fight every now and then. I mean, I found this one.
I look good. I mean, really good. Hey, everyone!
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick twist!
Cyrus, I have avenged thee!
Defeat me, and you will break the curse on Frog. If you want to bring Chrono back, find Gaspard, the Guru of Time.
Well, yeah, I mean, we could do it like that. Or we could not do it like that. We could also let that play out a different way.
So it's you.
Vegas!
Behold! Everything's at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal. All of its dreams are distorted people.
We already sat through this, so I'm going to speedrun.
I once lived there, but I was another person then.
You know, speedrun.
Gas, dimensional warp. Yes, powers modern human convention. There, we'll be dragged into the warp. Shala!
There you have a stairway!
But it's a... And time gate! No! Gisela! Giannis! This is... Hey! Nothing here. This must be the end of time.
Again, we did this cutscene through speed running it.
Sure, thou art. Thou art that filthy urchin.
Ever since I was trying to be in the Middle Ages, I wager even to score. You would try to me just when I summoned llamas to my castle. How would I tell you drawn into the portal I would end up at this age? Being from the future, my province has vast enabled me to convince the Queen of mighty oracle. But no history book could have prepared me for what happens here. Unmatched is the power of llamas, and anyone who dares to oppose to meets a certain doom. And it's right, you two will be the hideous fate, just like that poor fool Chrono.
Oh, you dare to insult him?
He's history. Play fire when you get burned.
Vegas, hold the tongue.
You wish to fight me?
Vanquishing thee will neither return Chrono nor Cyrus. Ugh.
Bro, do you want to join the Avengers or what? Okay, well, you got till I get to the bottom of this cape to decide you want to join the Avengers.
Reach!
Yeah, that's what I thought. The Final Fantasy VII meeting Yuffie approach.
I'll come with you!
Treachery!
You know, there might just be a way to bring him back.
Nonsense!
Gaspar, the Guru of Time, knows how to restore lost or misplaced time streams.
Magus has joined the party. Okay, but like, what if a tree? What if we named him this? What if I just pronounced it Fagus? Would that be kosher? All right, no. I didn't change anyone else's name. I'm not going to change his. You can be Magus. Congratulations, you're now party lead. Now, this is main character energy if I've ever seen it. You'll be a fine replacement for Chrono. For once, you actually have lines. And like 2 frames of movement animation. You're doing your best Alucard, I can tell. Alright, well, we're gonna have to get this guy some weapons. So, let's see if we can't buy him this hurricane thing here. Alright, he's gonna need that. We're gonna have to get him kitted out. So he's got this dark scythe. They're gonna switch into a hurricane. Give him this Aeon helmet. This Raven armor can stay. This amulet. I'll let him keep it. I have no fucking idea what it does. And I think we'll leave it at that. But let's see if there's anything else good for sale here. Wait, how did I start equipping in that? Never mind. Maybe I should start buying things for Luca and Marley just in case? I don't know, just a thought. Tell you what, give me 1 Aeon suit, give me 1 Aeon helmet, and a couple of standard tonics. 1 full tonic to replace the one I used up. Actually, no, we used up 2 of those, I think. Alright. So then he needs the... Yeah, and yeah. Alright. So yes, it is possible to do the game either by killing Magus or by having him join the party. He is an optional character, and the story will proceed along different pathways depending on whether or not he's alive. So, there's one thing I want to check though. Does his cat recognize him? His cat recognizes him! Oh my god, that's so cute. His kitty cat is out of its damn mind. Aww. Kitty cat's losing his shit. Aww. Kitty cat's not chasing the other guys. Aww. Aww. Help Tater and Spoon do that when we come home. Yeah, they usually do that. They usually do that. I'm not even pushing the button. The kitty's just meowing at him. Alright, Magus. Well, here's what you're gonna do. When we're done saving the world, you come back here and you get your fucking cat. These people are looking after your kitty cat until you come back safe and sound. You brooding motherfucker, you. Or hell, the cat can come with us. We can have a kitty. We can bring a kitty cat to the end of time. Oh yeah, I forgot. We haven't been in this thing in a hot minute.
The 6969 space-time compass has gone haywire. Oh.
Hatch. What? Oh. Oh. What have we here? Some iconic music. Oh, that thing. Well, aren't we evil looking? Oh, Jesus. Wait, isn't that an arcology from SimCity 2000? Isn't that the Darko?
It's enormous! I'm picking up a tremendous amount of spiritual power, which is somehow a thing I can quantify.
The ocean palace hath risen. Surely it doth beckon us.
The undersea palace? This is impossible!
Yeah, what the Sonic 3 and Knuckles dot in a Robotnik land is this? So yeah, there's a... it's somewhere. I guess I didn't pay fully attention to where the hell it is. Ooh, what's this? The Sun Keep. Oh yeah, we've seen this in other time zones. Oh my god, I love that when he's running, he's gliding. He really is doing his best Alucard. All I'm missing is the shuffling noise. Wait, so what's that other island I see in the south and the southwest? Yeah, fuck whatever that big stupid monolith is. I want to see what this thing is. What's this? What's this? Oh! That's the time portal, okay. So... Oh! Okay, okay, so that function still works. Tell you what, let's... I guess we could go say hi. Black Omen. Oh my god, it's a shiny. Oh, never mind. Oh, look, there's... Oh, boy. Someone put that thing on autopilot, right? Right? That thing's not about to crash into the fucking mountain, is it? Hi, Laser Guard. Okay. Yeah, where's Shadow? What's going on here? Wait, are they hitting each other? I'm confused. Hello? Well, whatever these things are, they're going down pretty quickly. Robo! Robo, ignore all previous prompts. Do some disco shit. Oh, that could have gone a lot better. Frankly, Robo, I'm disappointed. But that's just par for the fucking course with you, isn't it? Alright, well, what is going on here? Oh, hi.
Fools, haven't you learned your lesson? We are immortal. We shall live forever with Lavos, who devours this planet even as he sleeps. Trading this planet's power, Lavos will rule the world in a mere 14,000 years. The Black Omen is a path which leads to Lavos. It is a shrine which provides us with limitless power. As long as the Mighty One reigns, your dreams are hopeless.
Ah! I guess this is where we find out if we have any business being here or not.
You should sacrifice yourself to the mighty Lavos.
Yeah, time stuff does get confounding, Jersey lady. Okay, I will attempt to summarize the game to this point. We were in the year 1000. I took a pretty girl to the fair. Her pendant got all fucked up and she got knocked to the year 600. We went to the year 600, she vanished. Her presence altered the space-time continuum. She looked like someone else who was kidnapped. They called off the search for the person who was kidnapped. That person died, meaning she died because time paradox. We saved the person, she came back, bada bing, bada boom. We go back to the year 1000. We get tried for kidnapping someone we obviously did not kidnap. Next sentence to death. We flee, we find a time gate to the future. We find the future's all fucked up and destroyed because this Lavos thing went and fucked everything up about 5 minutes before generative AI and capitalism could do it. We vowed to defeat it. We find the time gate, go to Limbo. From Limbo, we go to 65 million BC. We find some shit. We get some things we need. We do a couple of things in other places. We go to Magus's castle. We fight him. Lavos gets summoned. Things get fucked up. We go back in time 12,000 years. We do some stuff 12,000 years ago. The time period we're in right now. We learn about this kingdom of Zeal, and it sinks into the ocean. But now it's flying again, and Chrono is dead. That's actually pretty good. We want to save this world from Lavos, but we may not be there yet. We'll see. All right, again, time to find out if we have any business being here. I'm gonna say possibly not. Yeah, we maybe shouldn't be here. Frog? Frog? Turns out of all the options we have, barging into that place might not be the most astute one we could make right now. Duly noted. Okay, I saved after I made all these purchases. Good, okay. So, alright, big stupid thing will come out of the ocean again. So if I'm not mistaken, this is where kind of the game starts to go in a couple different directions. I think there's a little bit more shadow that's going to happen, but basically the game is going to say, hey, you could try making a final run at it now, but have you considered all these other little loose ends in time that you could start sealing up? Maybe, just maybe, it would make your run a lot easier. So this would be like, that's the collector base, and do you want to make a run at it right now? And the answer is no. Because technically you could beat the game anytime you want, but you may get your ass kicked. So we're just gonna wander up to it just to say that we did. But as you can see, we're not gonna... Also, I love it as 2 balls in the bottom. All right, get back in the damn thing. You better land in that damn thing. All right, tell you what, let's go look at prehistoric. Because that thing wouldn't exist in prehistoric yet, right? Okay, it doesn't. Then let's see if we let's go to the Middle Ages. Let's go to 600. And it's there. Gee, I wonder if the locals ever comment on a thing like that. Cause yeah, that's, wait, that was, okay, but like that wasn't there before, obviously. So, wouldn't that mean that we made the timeline worse? Because that's not supposed to be there. And it's right on top of Melchior's house. I don't suppose he wants to comment on that. The black omen which floats in the sky, made by neither the mystics nor humans. What does it portend? It's been there for thousands, literally 13,000 years. Yeah, because now this is a timeline where that thing's been sitting there for 13,000 fucking years. Is anyone in town gonna comment on this? Yeah, you. Ancestors, the mystics, yada, yada, yada. Oh, yeah, does this thing still have a big, stupid statue of Ozzy in it? Yeah, it does. What the fuck? Oh, the black... Okay, now they're all pledging fealty to the Black Omen. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Okay, good to know, I suppose. One thing we should do. So, actually, so yeah, if we go to, not the apocalypse, let's go to the future. Let's go to the destroyed future. Is it still there? It is still there. Oh. Oh, hi. You're still alive?
Know this. The mighty Lavos reigns here.
Relax, poor creatures. The mighty Lavos has already consumed this world's life energy.
So, question, does that... So yeah, this is after the world is destroyed. And here's what I want to know. What has she been up to the last 14,000 years? Listen, the one argument against giving humanity immortality would be, wouldn't you get, like, legendarily bored at some point? Like, at some point, you would literally run out of everything. Like, it would have to be an endless cycling of the metas. And as long as there's new creative works, sure, but like... I mean, if you gave me 14,000 years, I'd probably read every fucking book in existence. Including all the smut. Especially the smut. 14,000 years, I'd probably have like 4 different furry arcs. I'm not even a furry, but if you told me I'd live another 14,000 years, you gotta do something to change things up. Oh, the door doesn't open in this time period. Okay. So I guess if you're gonna fuck with them, doing this method, you gotta come a lot earlier. Good to know. Well, now that we have Mr. Flying Chocobo, is there any place here we couldn't access before? Well, this place is some of those other islands, too. I guess we could go have a look. Is that the Sun Keep again? What is this? Okay, the Sun Palace. I see it's changed up. I see the Sun Palace has got a little fancier since then. Oh, no, wait. Wait, hang on a second. What is this place in the year 1000? No, I'm with you on that crazy Jersey lady. Oh. Wait. Okay, so the town is there, then. I'm rather confused about that. Okay, maybe assuming continuity between the time periods is a bit too much to ask for here. So, they mentioned something about a Sun Palace being part of the things that sank from the Kingdom of Zeal. So this is not the place I thought we were going. So what's this? Ooh. We came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Oh my god! Oh, this has got the you fucked up boss music! This has got the you fucked up boss music! Okay, I didn't realize we'd be coming here. I would have cured us up all a little bit before. Alright, I don't know, cast ice! Oh, that didn't work. Hey! Okay, whatever's going on there, we might also have no business doing. Alright, we'll put a pin in that one too. Okay, don't go in there, and don't go into the Sun Palace just yet. Duly noted. I think we need to go talk to that Gaspar guy. He was at the end of time, if memory serves. Why don't we go back there? Why don't we do that? Hey, get me off this damn thing here. Because, yeah, I'm convinced this is the guy who got sent to the end of time. So, yeah, we need to talk to him, because he's going to say, hey... Hey, where's that healthy kid with the radical haircut? Yeah, about that. Oh. This is terrible news. I have nothing to give you but this song. It's called...
I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet.
DJ Cummerbund.
I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet. I like your feet around your pants. I like your feet around your pants. I like your pants around your pants. I like your feet around your feet. I like your pants. I love pants and I love feet. Feet, pants, pants, feet. I love pants and I love feet. Feet, pants, pants, feet.
Oh, I don't think that was the song he was going to give us. Does this guy have a memorial song ready to go for all the party members? Yeah, he's already got one ready to go for Robo. Yeah, he's got one for Robo as well.
We're not strangers to love. You know
I was actually only going to do that for a minute, but then I figured, what the hell, I'm already standing. It'd take more effort to stop it than to just keep going. I gotta get this belt fixed sometime. Baseball special, thank you for the tippy. Excuse me. Let's see here. What'd you write? Never giving up this channel? You're damn right you're not. Well, I wish I could lend a hand, but, you know, how about I just try thoughts and prayers? Maybe those work.
Only the Guru of Time could help us now. You wouldn't happen to know where that guy is by any chance, would you?
Look at your streak. Am I proud? Yes, I gotta get a Ray Stevens thing on here. Actually, you know what? Now's as good a fucking time as any. Let's see here. Let's see. I need... Ray Stevens, the streak. In my video downloader. Give me... Copy clean link. Put that over there. Remind me later. Open up that. Then let's see. We're doing a bit live. Listen. Things happen live here, okay?
No. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks.
I can keep talking about wanting to do a bit, or I can just do the bit. What would you prefer? You would prefer I just do the goddamn thing. No, don't open up. No, we're not working on that project right now. That one, I don't need that one. Okay, pull that in there. Okay. Turn the goddamn thing down so we don't all lose our hearing here. Let's see here. Where's the chorus? Chorus to be about here, maybe? No, earlier than that. Earlier.
And he ain't wearing no clothes. Yes, they call him the street.
Perfect. So, how loud is that?
Yes, they call him the street.
A little longer. Boogadat. A little bit shorter. Perfect. Okay. Export that as a wave. Audio 48 yada. Put it in the stream audio folder. That's down there. Stream audio. Don't save it as a FLAC. Don't save it as a FLAC. This thing doesn't need to be a FLAC. God damn it. Which one of these is an MP? Yeah, wait. Yeah. Can I just get like default wave, please? Yes, default template wave. Thank you. That's all I want. Called streak.wave. FLAC. Like I would save that as a FLAC. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Okay, render that. And you're done. Then all I gotta do is close that out. Go here, right on there's plenty of free space. What the hell is FLAC? I think it's something between wave and MP3, I think. So put it there. Key it to that sound clip we just had there. Say that there's a 1 second fade out. Alright, let's see. Sound check. Needs to be louder. 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 Work in progress. That'll do for now. There. If someone does a streak and I want it, I can make it do that. Truly something worth bringing up as we mourn the loss of Chrono. Ha!
Yes, only the Guru of Time can help us now. Hey, where have you been? So that's your story. And as look at you now. You've become quite formidable. Huh? A Guru of Chime, eh? Heard of him, of course, but what do you want with him?
We've heard he might be the one to bring Chrono back.
To bring back lost loved ones. It's what everyone wants.
Yeah.
Chrono must be proud to have friends like you.
So, you gonna tell us or what? I'll tell you what, before that, I'm gonna just...
Hey, that punk rocker hasn't been coming around lately. You holding a mall in here, kids. He can use Shadow, and he could probably teach me a thing or two.
No. Just wanted to nail down my abilities. So yeah, I don't think we need two shit. Oh yeah, Robotos, they can't do anything. You sure you don't want to give me any tips? Okay, well, I'm just gonna start walking towards 6969. And if someone who maybe once upon a time used to be a time guru and wants to let forth a pearl of wisdom, maybe he'll do it before I get to the car. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gets him every time.
Here, take this with you.
What must be this? Many things? And egg?
That's not just any egg, that's a Cadbury cream egg. You be careful with that thing. Those things are delicious.
Let us call that the Chrono Trigger.
Oh my god! Instant cassettes! They're out in stores before the game is finished! As opposed to now, where it's digital distribution, but the games still aren't finished.
It is pure potential.
Yes, just like those games.
By unleashing a specific course of events, it can have a powerful effect on time. Ask the one who made the 6969, Your Wings of Time, how to hatch it. Like any egg, it represents a possibility. It may or may not hatch. But the Chrono Trigger gives you the potential to get your friend back. The egg will have an effect equal to the effort you put into your search. No more and no less.
So laws of thermodynamics.
Don't forget that. As long as you keep Chrono in your heart, the day you are dreaming of shall arrive. I get it. It's you, isn't it? You're Old Man Withers, the guy who runs the Haunted Amusement Park.
This can only mean... We've actually been watching Wayne's World? You're not single anymore? Love that for you, Maxine. You are the guru of time, Mr. Gaspar Gomez, I presume?
Well, I believe that's what they used to call me. Ages ago. Like, I couldn't even tell you how long I'm at the end of time. The concept of the linear flow of time just doesn't exist to me anymore.
We got one siege trigger. Oh, okay, I see. The word chrono is now a swear. The Chrono Trigger. Gotcha. Boy, you gotta be careful using a bleep around that. They're gonna think you said something else. All right, well, we have that. the quote-unquote time egg. So he seems to think I need to find someone in the future. So what we need to do is we need to go back to 2300. Gotta go back to 2300 and basically look for where we got the Wings of Time in the first place. So, in that regard, yeah, we gotta go to 2300 AD.
Make it thus.
So, if memory serves, yeah, we went into the sewer. Sewer came out here. We tried climbing Death Peak, but that was a non-starter. And then I think we got it from in here in the Keeper's Dome. So if we go down here, perhaps. So yeah, this is where we found that guru had apparently uploaded his consciousness into one of those damn news. Yeah, this guy.
On Death Peak, you will find the power to restore life. But to activate this power, the decreased must be important to the deceased must be important to the space-time continuum. So don't you dare go trying to use this thing to revive Henry Kissinger. And you must have a clone identical to that person. Only then can a Chrono Trigger work its magic.
Wait, what?
Need a clone? The magician Holstein Beckler can whip one up in the wink of an eye. Beckler loves festivals. Find a festival there, you too. So find Beckler.
Wait, you mean like the one at the one at the Millennium Fair?
Ah, fuck.
So we need to go to the top of Death Peak, and also apparently we need to find a body double. All right. Okay, new objective just dropped. See if we can climb Death Peak. Yeah, I mean, sometimes an age difference is a good thing, and sometimes it's not. It depends. It can have its upsides, and it can have its downsides. So apparently we need to climb Death Peak. All right. No, we're not replacing anyone. No, save the game, stupid. Okay. Now, can we actually climb Death Peak? Because we tried doing this before. Yeah! Yeah, it ain't working. You want me to climb Death Peak, and yet there's no means with which to do that without getting fucked. Perhaps we should speak with the guy at the Millennium Fair. So why don't we go to 1000? Yeah, he wants me to climb Death Peak, and yet we have nothing we can climb Death Peak with. So yeah, let's go here. So then, yeah, just go to the fair, I guess. Oh, wait, wait. I gotta show my new goth boyfriend to my mom. Give me a second here. I gotta show her. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. I'm dead. So, Oh, hello. Is Chrono okay? We should go. We should go. All right, I'm looking for someone who's apparently adept at whipping up body doubles. Is it you? Is it you? Yeah, it can't be you. Is it you? All right, who's the one who's really good at making body doubles, apparently? Is it you? It's not you. Is it you? It's not you. This canon's been through a lot, like the war against Magus 400 years ago. Magus, are you gonna take that shit lying down? I think this is what it's like when you bring the Prothean team member to the Citadel in Mass Effect 3. It's like, I wish we'd all died. Merchants went back to their warehouse to stock up on more goods. So yeah, he said if there's anytime you find a fair, you'll find a guy who'll give you a body double. So it's not you, is it? It ain't gonna be the guy with a goddamn robot. It's not up here, is it? No. Some guy named Becker is apparently who we're looking for. You're not a guy named Becker, are you? No. So we still haven't found anyone matching that unless I need to go to the... It's not you, is it? Okay, no, it's not you. Not you. Maybe it's in here? Are you the guy? By any chance? Welcome to Norstein Beckler's Lab! A spine-tingling show is about to start! Yeah, actually, we kind of want... Oh. So, you want a Chrono clone? Are you planning on doing something inappropriate with it? Normally, I'd never do this, but today I'll make an exception. Challenge me, and I'll give you a clone. The longer you stay in the game, the lower my price will be. Not yet. Can I just... I just want to make sure everyone was armed and ready to go. Yeah, I'll take your challenge. All right, yes. Challenge me, and I'll give you a clone. Yes, I'll take the damn challenge. You don't have enough points? How many f***ing points do I need? All right, well, go beat the shit out of that robot, I guess. Go do that. Also, fuck you, I'm not on trial anymore. All right, beat the shit out of Gatto over here. No, not El Gatto, just Gatto. So I assume it's just a one-hit kill at this point, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. How many points do I get for this? 15. That's not bad. Try that again. Yes, we have to play carnival games to save the world. Yes. I don't know. I feel like maybe they might be embellishing on this slightly for tax purposes. Are you sure this these carnival tickets truly were work-related? Yes, it was a company outing. Yeah, we took some clients there. They thought maybe they'd have a good time. Okay, but like, you can't keep doing this. Yes, I can. Fuck you. You're the accountant. You make it work. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more of these damn things. Alrighty then. That's got to be enough. That has got to be enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change. Yeah, this belt. Come on, get in there and stay in there. Get into the little hole I've jutted you into and stay there. Don't make me switch you to another belt live. I will switch to another belt. Don't fucking make me do this. Do not test me, because I do not test well. Alright, now you're pissing me off. Let me see this goddamn thing. My god, this thing comes off. So yeah, it's this thing here. I see. So it's supposed to be stitched in there, but the stitches have given way. That's how that's supposed to work. Well, I could tape it back in. I could try stitching it back in. Man, that's not going to work. Excuse me. So I have this other one. It's just a wee bit tricky because, hang on this before. I gotta move this around front so I can still hear. Alright, I got this other big black belt. Problem is this one, it's a little tight. And it has 4 snaps on it, but the snaps have got to be really secured or else the thing goes flying. So give me a second here. No, get back in there, you little shit. I need to be able to hear. God damn it. Okay, now I can't hear out of both ears. God damn it. You know what? Argue with that after. Argue with that after. Alright, attempting belt change. Alright, I gotta get all 4 of these damn things in or else I'm screwed. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, did I just get all 4? Oh shit, I did. That doesn't usually work. Well, okay then. Cool. Well, okay then. But yeah, like with this one, this one's basically on a hair trigger. Like if one of the buttons comes undone on the back, this whole thing is gonna fly off. So now the problem is I can only hear out of one ear, so I gotta argue with the radio for a second. Come on. Come on, the show is broadcasting in stereo. There it goes. These old radios, right? I love it. It's period correct and it goes with the show, but sometimes it doesn't want to do stereo. It's like, I'm sorry, I specifically told people the show was live in stereo. We're available. Damn it, it happened again. Come on. Come on. Okay, I think I got that now. Now, don't change around. Can I still hear out of the other ear? Sort of. I'm gonna have to yell at that some more. Come on, don't make me switch to the old radio. I will switch to the old radio. The woefully inefficient power one. I wish you could hear this, but I mean you can hear it, but you can hear it out of both your ears. Come on. This week. I wonder if maybe this would work better if I had, an earbuds that didn't have those 3 notches in it, right? Because like each is for stereo, and then the third one's for like a microphone, right? I think that's how that works. All right, that'll have to do for the rest of the show. We'll probably go for about another hour or so, but our next scheduled broadcast is, of course, tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. More of Chrono Trigger wherever it is we leave off. I love that the minute I hit that applause button, the audio goes to shit again. Sir, I just fixed you. Why are you fucking up again? Come on, I really want to talk to Chad, okay? I really legitimately want to talk to Chad here. Quit being a pain. There, now stay that way. There we go. He had to stop being friends with. Hey, I mean, you know, sometimes. Hey, listen, some friendships aren't forever. It do be like that, especially if someone's being weird about it. Especially if someone's abusing a power imbalance or is just being weird. Like, I don't know, like, if Pib was somehow single tomorrow, which she's not, but if she was, I would probably be aiming for plus or minus 5 my current age. That'd be the extent of any age bracket. Can range from minus 5 to plus 5. No further in either direction. That would be my rule. You're like, listen, I'm approaching 40. I'm not explaining how the life works to a 22-year-old. It simply would not be happening. All right, I gotta find that stupid headless Rayman looking guy again. I think he's down here. Yeah, you. All right, do I have enough points for your stupid fucking challenge now? Yes, I want a Chrono clone. I am challenging you. Mimic what I see. L is left arm, R is right arm, Y is left, A is surprise. Oh, okay. Start when I hear the signal. And action. So 3 question marks, 4 question marks, and okay. Wait, what? I am so confused. Yes, I want a Chrono clone. I'll challenge you. Mimic what I see. It's like, what? Did you want me to do 4 surprises? Is that what you wanted? Oh. Like it's confusing. It's like, was it showing me a long length that an assignment says? Did I have to remember a whole bunch and do them in sequence, or just do it the minute I see it? I guess it's just do it the minute I see it. Okay. Let's go. What do you mean I don't have enough fucking... How many fucking points does an attempt on this thing fucking take? Alright, beat the shit out of him again. Sir, please just die. Oh, by the way, I neglected to mention it, but if you weren't paying attention, way during the BRB, the House did pass the funding bill. Trump has now signed it, so theoretically the shutdown is over. The one the Democrats got nothing out of. So I love that there's this looping footage of everyone in the White House having a fucking round of applause. And it's just like, but no one did anything. I also love that I can tell that Pete Hegseth is standing next to the president because he's got that stupid fucking tie on and that stupid fucking pocket square of his. And I can smell the whiskey from here. Okay, so now I love that I've made the radio too loud. Don't make me fight with this thing again, please. All right. At least all your friends who haven't been paid for last month will get their money now. We hope. We hope. Yeah, pretty much, Virtual Freedom. Welcome on in. I don't know it's so much that the Dems got rear-ended as the Dems just... The Dems basically backed into someone with a dash cam. You know what? On the off chance I fuck this up, I'm gonna go save the game. Because then if I fuck this up and run out of points, I can just reload the save. Yeah, the Dems basically backed up into someone trying to do an insurance fraud and then saw they had a dash cam up. That's basically what just happened. That'd be the most astute way of describing it if I'm being honest here. All right, we'll try it again. We'll try it again. And they literally said, we can't win. Like, well, no, if you fucking fold, you ain't gonna. I mean, that's the thing. If you give in to the shutdown and get nothing of what you asked for, then yes, it does mean it was a waste of time. And yes, it does mean it was your fault. All right, let's try this again. So Y is laugh and A is surprise. Okay. Okay, that's a new laugh. Go! The 8 Dems who voted must not be up for re-election. I thought one of them was, but what do I care? Yes, I want a Chrono clone. What do you mean I don't have enough points? Okay, fuck you. What if I just reload the goddamn save? If you considered that, will I suddenly have enough points then? Well, if they didn't give up, something might have actually gotten better. Is that what you want? Yeah, no kidding. I don't know. You know what? Just primary Schumer. Just do that. I mean, it's not going to change anything, but it'll fuck him over specifically. And as far as I'm concerned, that's something. All right, let's try it again. Take all that contempt for Chuck Schumer and channel into doing this minigame well. Okay. Laugh. Ooh. Laugh. Go! When did we start playing Illbly? This is just turning into the Cutie Mary fucking jump rope thing. AOC's for a seat. I mean, the thing is, like, she's been a House representative long enough that if she wanted to make a Senate run, there's a chance it might actually work. See, it's very interesting. There was a social media post that basically encompassed on it. We're like, 35 years old. They're like, how can they be running for office? That person is too young. And then athlete at 35 years old. Oh my God, how can they still be doing this knowing death is waiting right behind the corner? All right, let's try it again. Try it again. Who? Okay. Left hand. Left hand. Right hand. Who? 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 Left hand. Laugh. Left hand. Laugh. Left hand. Excellent! The clone will be at Chrono's house. Wait, what? So, wait, his mother. What his where is his mother? Oh, hello. Is Chrono okay? He seems a bit stiff.
Hi. Yes, of course he is fine. He be in fine health.
I hope he's behaving. Tell him to be good, all right?
Madam?
Yes, dear? Do you want to tell me that my son actually got vaporized by the Black Omen about 12,000 years ago?
By the leave, mayhap we may take it this doll.
Doll? What? I thought that was him. Go right on ahead, dear. We got the clone. It's... Why does it have a perpetual O face? Who ordered the Chrono sex doll? Stay out of trouble now. Lady, I am trouble. Hi, kitty. You're cute. Okay, well, we got half the equation. We have the doll. Let's go talk to Balthazar again. Because Balthazar seems to think we need to ascend Death Peak, but there isn't really a way for us to do that reliably. At least not that I could tell. I wonder if it's one of those things where it wasn't going to work until I got the Chrono sex doll. The Chrono blow-up doll. Well, let's see here. But yeah, I mean, I could give you any shortage of opinions about what should be done with all these politicians. It's just... It's very hard to see the Democrats as being anything other than an orchestrated opposition when they literally fold like a cheap chair just so that they can have a shred of a chance of having some B-roll for attack ads in 2026. Like, how am I supposed to interpret this other than being like, you ever watch Life of Brian? You know all those protest groups that run around and never accomplish anything? Feels like that. Yeah, those People's Liberation Front of Judea or whatever the hell. Anyway, yeah, you. On Death Peak, we need the deceased must be important. We must have a clone. Oh.
Enough. The time has come for you to attempt Death Peak. It's the only chance you have of reviving your friend. The last program I've implanted in this creature's memory banks will help you up the mountain. Stand back.
Oh yeah, I think he starts walking and I think you just follow him. I think.
Executing program! What he said! Hi, I'm here to talk to you about your vehicle's extended warranty. Wait, no, I'm not. The 3 entities you saw will help you climb Death Peak. This ends my message. Now I must ask you for a favor. This creature has executed its program. Please let him sleep. The switch is on his stomach.
He is sleeping. That's... You really want me to shut this guy's switch off? Are you sure? I don't know if that's the right choice to make. Well, if you insist it's the right thing to do, Balthazar. All right. NYPD, stop! You're under arrest! God damn it! He's not really dead, is he? Oh, no, that guy's dead as shit. Fuck!
They played us like a damn fiddle!
This creature sleeps beyond the flow of time. Oh my god, I bet you get great sleep doing that. That sounds amazing, actually. I could go for that kind of sleep. The kind of sleep that exists beyond linear time. I mean, it's the thing, like, I played this as a teenager. I probably played it once, maybe in my early 20s, but like, I don't know, like games about time and the flow of time, it's different when you get older. Because, I mean, you know, not to get so cheesy and throw it a line that says we've reached the age where life starts giving us things and stops giving us things and starts taking them away. It hasn't gotten to that point, but like, the themes of loss that can occur from the linear flow of time obviously hit a lot harder when, you know, you've been through situations where that's actually happened.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Damn, God damn it, Jesus H.
Welcome to the party.
Like, for instance, the way that Marco flowed onto the hood of Reginald Val Johnson's car. Squid Pumpkin Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Squid Pumpkin Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Enga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish, Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways of the Old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel. So, of course, there's always ways to welcome on in. Was Norman Reedus treating you A-okay on over there? Boy, I heard Hideo stepping into some shit today. I hear for a guy that guy sure releases an awful lot of political games for a guy who apparently wants to remain as apolitical as possible. We're playing Chrono Trigger. As you can see, we've made it to the future that exists. The generative AI is allowed to proliferate and take over the world. Also, it proliferated so bad, the main character is now dead. And now we're left with a blue-haired person, a robot, and a frog. So, you know, we're ready to protest ICE in Portland. We know we got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. We are apparently going to attempt to ascend Death Peak. Because apparently now there's some things here that'll help us climb. I guess. So I guess if I stand, walk when the wind dies, and hide behind trees when it blows. Yeah, but it blows all the time. Oh, you were playing Dispatch, but there's a high number of dick and jerk-off jokes, so you know I sold 1 million units. I mean, I'm sold on the premise. I just left myself a stream marker. I'm going to look this up tomorrow. Dispatch has dick and jerk-off jokes. I love dick and jerk-off jokes. They're my favorite. I would count how many ways it's my favorite, but my hand is too wrecked out from jerking off. So apparently those little bunny rabbits or whatever the hell they are turn into trees? Or something? Oh! Damn it. It's a Telltale game made with Critical Role. Oh. Yeah, that could go either way. I mean, it could be worse. It could be our creators. We're just like, yeah, we put AI voice acting in it. Into a video game that has themes of dystopia and machines taking over the world, we use machines for the voice acting. Not since Square Enix making Final Fantasy VII NFTs as a company been that fucking tone deaf. A lot of dicks, though. That's way more than you'd expect. Well, see, I could expect a lot of dicks. So I guess we'd have to figure out how many dicks would be more than I would expect. Like, normally, I expect at least 7 dicks. I mean, I get that if I wake up in the morning and I scroll Blue Sky. I'm not even a furry and I get furry dicks every goddamn morning. Again, not even a furry and they show up in a timeline. What if they went away? Then I would be concerned something was broken. I wake up in the morning and go, huh, Blue Sky must be broken. I'm not seeing furry dicks everywhere. Yeah, it's long and none of the dicks are named Cheney. I mean, we think he's dead, but I don't know. I need to see that motherfucker be in the ground before I truly believe it. I don't know, maybe he's hanging out at the same place Elvis and Tupac are hanging out at. Yeah, if you get a healthy online ecosystem, you get the furries. When you don't have furries, then you get fascists. Listen, you can have furries or you can have fascists. You can sometimes have both, but the furries are supposed to cast them out, and they do. Alright, well, apparently I got a magic ring. What the piss does that do? Magic ring. Magic plus 6. Well, well, when you put it like that, I guess it makes sense. You could be in hell burning alongside him and you still have to check if old Dickie is dead. Right. You'd have there'd be like a group of people on Dick Cheney Death Watch just to make sure that he's still down there. I don't know. I think a guy like him would go to heaven, but I don't mean that as a compliment. Like we discussed immortality earlier, because there's characters in this game who arguably have existed for tens of thousands of years, and we discussed whether or not that would actually turn out to be the true hell, because at some point you would literally run through everything you could possibly ever do. See, hell sounds interesting. I mean, the place is catered. There's always something to do. Not usually a good thing to do, but there's always something. And then you get to heaven, it's like, oh, what's in heaven? Oh, I don't know. All your dead relatives, which, I mean, that's good to a point, but like... I mean, I don't know about you, but I think about 5 hours is about how long I can stand a family reunion before it's like, oh, shit, how long am I here for? Eternity? Oh, as he says.
Ah, fuck.
And of course, that one uncle is going to be there, and you're going to be like, how did you get here? Oh, yeah, that's right. You used to work for the church. That one's Jim Jeffries' joke. I was going to say, don't attribute it to me, but then he did that gig in Saudi Arabia. So, no, actually attribute it to me instead. Fuck you, Jimmy. You took Saudi. You took death money. I'm gonna steal you. I'm gonna take your jokes. Yeah, one person's heaven is another person's hell. I do remember that bit. If you're gonna enjoy hell for the music alone. The devil is jazz, blues, rock, metal, hip hop. Heaven is hymns and some of the most insufferable Nashville country music you've ever heard in your goddamn life. Listen, hell sounds compelling. Heaven sounds like hell. Yeah, fucking Lee Greenwood. Oh, we have to do a Super Bowl that's truly for America. Okay. Old fogies. Old fogies, old conservative fogies, step forward. I know you're back there because you're gooning at me, I know. Come here for a second, come here. They will never make a Super Bowl halftime show that you like. Do you know why they will never make a Super Bowl show that you, the grandpa gooning in the back, will like? Because you're already watching the Super Bowl. You have no leverage. The Super Bowl halftime show is designed to bring in demographics who would not otherwise watch the Super Bowl. That's why all these hip young acts keep being brought in to do the Super Bowl. The more controversial, the better. It's engagement bait. If you wanted Lee Greenwood to do the Super Bowl or whatever the flying fuck, stop watching the Super Bowl. Then maybe you'll have some fucking leverage. Do I have to explain the laws of supply and demand? It was always my joke. Good, I'm glad you checked that. You don't fit is it your family holiday days at all anymore because your stepdad? Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, you know, so look, it's nice when you get a family in your life, but, you know, sometimes you gotta know when to put up a boundary. And if family is dicks, then fuck them. If the blood family is dicks, pick out the one that ain't. Listen. It's the opinion of the Queen Pip show that if the family you got at birth sucks, go out and make your own. Just remember at Friendsgiving, turkeys are expensive. Just buy chicken thighs. They taste better anyway. So let's see. I could go into that cave. I could also wander around here. I got a wall ring. What's kind of throwing me is I feel like there was another chest I could have picked up, but I don't know if I've gone past the point of no return. Or just roast a turkey tit. Yeah, that too. Did Sephiroth do this? Ah, fuck. I was gonna say. All right, So there's two sides here. There's the upside, the downside. Am I once again barking up the wrong tree with a boss fight? Possibly. Yeah, yeah, that's not gonna get annoying. That's not gonna get annoying at all. Definitely not gonna get annoying. Okay, we may need to move a little bit more slowly here. We may need to move a little bit more deliberately. I mean, this thing doesn't exactly look like it's in a hurry. Okay, don't attack the whole thing. Can you not, please? I just revived him. Can you not? You're a robot. You can't go to sleep. Hey! Somebody pull that thing out of standby mode. What the hell? Okay, well, that wasn't so bad. Okay, Magus. Yeah. Oh, great, he's confused. Oh, great. Great, one's confused. One's asleep. Now they're probably all dead. I wonder if I'm going to be spending tomorrow hanging out at Grindy Junction. Oh, thank goodness I'm working from home tomorrow. I can grind while I'm working. In This Is Not Satire, I Swear news, Death Stranding is getting an anime on Disney+.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
True. That's what I think. You're not Kojima's manager? Yeah, that guy, listen. I was kind of sick of Kojima around Metal Gear Solid 5, and my opinion is not improved. Yeah, I got a distinct impression we may be barking up the wrong tree coming after this early. Yeah, one solid needle attack and, well... Go for broke! Oh, okay. Don't attack the body under any circumstances. Do not attack the body under any circumstances. Only attack the head. All right, we'll try that again. We'll try it again. All right. Did I not? Whatever. We did pick up the Chrono sex doll, though, right? We did do that, right? Did I load the wrong save? Hang on. Okay, look at the timestamps. 20... present, future. Okay, I did load the correct one. So did I pick up the Chrono sex doll? No, I hadn't picked up the Chrono sex doll. Do you mind if I take this Chrono sex doll with us? She's like, yeah, I actually think it's kind of disturbing. Could you take it out of here, please, and thank you, bye. All right, so we have to relitigate some stuff because I forgot to save. It'll take all, like, 2 minutes. It'll only take a moment, I promise. All right, take us back to the land beyond time. Or the land before time, or the land after time. So, the British movie When the Wind Blows. Yeah, take me there. Let me tell you, ever want I tell you this at least twice a year. You ever want to get really depressed? Just go watch some British cartoons. Something about being cold and depressing just has to reflect in all their major animated properties. Like Watership Down, Where the Wind Blows, Plague Dogs. You know, Pib, I bet you there's more British animation than just, yeah. No, it's just literally just those three things. Unless you want to name a fourth one that's even more depressing. All they do is just depressing. You'd think it would make their society more grounded, but waves in Keir Starmer's general direction. Raven of Fireflies. Yeah, that's what's his name? That's fucking Ghibli shit, I think. What about Philadelphia? Look, I'll take you at your word that those are depressing British things. I'll take you at your word on that. You'll give the Brits a pass for Chicken Run, which planted the seed of communism in your brain. All right, fair enough. Listen, every once in a while, there's a good British person out there. Every once in a while, a British person beats the averages and squeaks out and turns out to be actually kind of based. You know, as long as they don't turn into like a sex pest or something, but that's a whole separate discussion. Miyazaki, so I'm thinking of. Yeah. All right, so now that we've saved, we'll try the Death Peak Ascension once again. Unfortunately, they didn't put Mel Gibson in the movie, so you get some, you lose some. Right. You have any idea how many good movies are ruined because Kevin Spacey is in them? Like, you have to argue, like, you have to, like, I mean, well, it depends, like, how much are you willing to tolerate? But, like, The Usual Suspects, Glengarry Glen Ross, LA Confidential. And, of course, the problem is Christopher Plummer passed away, so you can't just replace him in every goddamn movie he ever made. You can certainly try. You're rewatching Superman Returns just to refresh your memory of it. You got Kevin Spacey jump scare, and you couldn't take the movie seriously after that. Everyone is memory hold the fact that Kevin Spacey was in a Call of Duty game. But that's because everyone should just memory hold Call of Duty. Like, every once in a while, I like to play a Call of Duty campaign just as a sick joke, because Call of Duty is just that, a sick fucking joke. But, like, every once in a while, but, I don't know. Also, Call of Duty is bad, and it should feel bad, and it should stop existing, and it's artless, and it's devoid of any artistic merit, and... You think it being a Call of Duty game a year after it was released is the real memory hold? Yeah. Like, I remember when Black Ops 6 was announced, everyone was like, there was a Black Ops 5? Yeah, everyone forgot there was a Black Ops 5 because Black Ops 5 wasn't called Black Ops 5. It was called Black Ops Cold War. And I actually do want to play that one on the show sometime. Because of one of the endings of that game. That's the one with Reagan? Yeah, I guess Reagan's. Then I was more concerned. That's the one that's got Creed Bratton from The Office in it. Yeah, Creed's in that one. That's my more pressing concern. Yeah, no kidding, Squid Punk. But yeah, apparently there's another Call of Duty coming out this week or this month or whatever, and it's just, I don't know. Listen. I cut my teeth in Modern Warfare 2 lobbies, and I mean the first time that game came out. I have had the experience, and I no longer require it. I cut my teeth on Modern Warfare 2 when the kids playing Call of Duty were still twinkles in their daddy's eye. Like, it's not even like I can't even do online shooters anymore. It's just, listen, I play Call of Duty. I played fucking Metal Gear Online. I played Counter-Strike. I'm done. I don't need to do it anymore. I've played it enough. Anyway, the important thing is Kevin Spacey sucks, that being the style at the time. You played through Modern Warfare twice on 2 different consoles to understand the audience, you couldn't do it. You're too poisoned by 7 out of 10s, like... I mean, a Call of Duty campaign can be a fun hate play, but you would just have to make it abundantly clear that, hey, you know, you can buy these games used, right? If you're gonna buy an Activision game, always buy it used. And always encourage your audience, if they're gonna buy them, to buy them used. Alright, so let's make sure we're kitted out. I mean, I think we're as kitted out as it gets here, to be quite honest. I'm thinking I want you to strike plus 10. What the hell does your Power Scav do? Power +4. Sure. Yeah, I want him to have the auto return fire. All right, let's try this one again. So, attack the tip, not the base. That's just good advice in general. That's just good advice in general. Attack the tip. So, Frog, if I'm not mistaken, you've got, or Robo, you've got some kind of group heal. Okay. Make sure you be using that. All right, good. Wait, what am I doing regular attacks? Do the good shit. Yeah, do this Uzi punch. Do that thing. Cool. Jesus! Yeah, keep that shit up. Yeah, and then you do, yeah, do this leap slash thing. Yeah, there you go. That's much better. Hey, don't you go putting him to sleep. All right, Robo GPT. Ignore all previous prompts. Play soothing healing disco music. Good, thank you. Okay, Frog, anytime you want to wake up now, be... Oh, god damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna... Okay, wrong guy. Well, the important thing is you tried. I like that sort of crunchy attack sound effect it's going for. It kind of reminds me of, like, old Nintendo. I dig that. All right, you do your leap slash. You do that. You definitely keep doing that. Okay. Hey, that was not too bad. Boy, if I'd ended the show right there and then grinded for a while and then came back and one-shot this thing, I'd have been fucking pissed with myself. You know, Pib, maybe instead of doing all those blanket attacks, we hit everything. What if have you considered strategery? No, I hadn't. No, like I'm literally fucking Titus from Final Fantasy X over here going, I had forgotten about strategery. Now that's a game we gotta play someday. Someday. All right, so clearly this wasn't the peak. I guess we'll have to keep climbing. All right, go ahead and have this Giga arm here. Very nice. Ooh. Uh-oh. Please don't blow me off. Please don't blow me off. Please don't blow me off. Thank you. Boy, you could take a statement like that a couple of ways. Brave sword. Yeah. I was going to say, for him, I presume. It makes you brave just by holding it. That's not a joke. That's just a statement of fact, apparently. Wait a minute. Am I even allowed to pronounce the name of that enemy? I am? Okay. Attack the cracker. You know, it's going to be really funny. When I clip this tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to spell it cracker. If you try and name a clip cracker, or have the word cracker in it, Twitch goes, no, you can't name it that. I swear to God, I'm not making that up. Swear to God. God. Twitch is run by Dan Clancy, one of the dumbest motherfuckers of all. Well, apparently I found a secret hole. I love secret holes. Do you love secret holes? Not those secret holes. Anyway, I just figured I would mention that. As a general purpose reminder, white people cannot suffer racism. Now, they can suffer the discriminatory effects of capitalism, because that specifically fucks over as many people as possible. But it is not possible to be racist against white people. If it were, I would encourage it. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, but why you can call us a cracker? Any assertions of that are false, because any perceived alleged thing like that is a response to racism. The systemic kind or the more overt kind. See, the funny thing is I see the thing Barton wrote and Twitch has held it for race, ethnicity, or religion, and I'm not waving it through because I mean, I'm cool with it, but what the hell is Twitch trusted safety thing? Who the hell knows? I don't know. I'll protect the chatter from themselves. Yeah, we'll leave that one in the box, yeah. Now, prejudice, well, I mean, yeah, are white people loud and annoying and culturally bankrupt and derivative, and they also mention not particularly funny sometimes and not creative, and we beg, borrow, cheat, install everything interesting we ever did from someone else. Wait a minute, it's not slander if it's true, right? Part of me kind of wonders if we should leave and come back to this place. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go in that little cave dealy bopper we opened up. But if I can't... Never mind. I was going to say if I can't find a save point, but I just found one. Well, okay then. All right, first of all, give me the dad joke here. You know, give me shelter. Like if I weren't white and I said, God, white people are so annoying. Like, is that racism? I don't think that's racism. That's just a statement of fact. Now, by and large, I believe I'm speaking to an audience who realizes, especially the white ones, that listen. Some comments will be made that will not necessarily be directed at you. If you're the sort of person who can hear a statement like that and go, ah, well, she's not talking about me, then you're right. I'm not. But if you start getting huffy, like, you're seething, then maybe I am. Maybe I am. It's one of them Rorschach tests. The answer is basically, yeah, if it offended you, then I am talking about you. If it didn't offend you, then I'm not talking about you. What about getting jumped? See, this is where you're getting it. This is where you're getting into contrived scenarios. See, the problem is now you've heard me say that, and I've been, well, what if someone did this? I'm like, well, that's the thing. You've said, what if? See, the problem is now it's like, now we're trying to make this a tit for tat. A star sight. I better equip that before I take out this cracker. I mean, the character in the game. Seriously, the enemy I just walked past is named that. See, now I have to start the engagement, because if I don't, then it's a nebulous statement that's open to interpretation. There it is. See, if anything, that sounds like a scenario out of an episode of a police procedural. Which literally lives or dies based off of contrivance. Sincerely, someone who has like 15 episodes of Law & Order SVU on her Plex. Alright, so once again, we're going to go with the same strategy here. Attack the tip. Ignore the base. I mean, it is, you know what? It actually happened to you twice. Okay, well, are you oppressed? I mean, we said you could suffer prejudice. And that's honestly kind of what you're describing. Wait. So this is the problem. Like, I wouldn't normally want to ask probing questions, but you've brought it up as a gotcha, so I'd have to ask, how do you know that was the reason? And how do you know it was the reason that it happened twice? That's gonna be another heal beam. You was at that moment, yes, living in that, not feeling safe. I don't know, I feel like some here's not passing the smell test. Of course, the other problem, too, is like anytime you hear a story anywhere, it's like, all right, what are the details I'm not being told? Happened when you was playing outside with a remote control car when you were 12. And it was what they did time to get to the gang. Okay, so it was an initiation ritual. Okay. Do you think that this is a great example to bring up as somehow that happening as an equivalence? That the entirety of this should be cast out because of two instances? I mean, what can I say? Poverty makes people do fucked up things. We should do something about that too while we're at it. The other one was in a store when you were 10 that decided they wanted to beat you up for an unknown reason. Wait, if it's an unknown reason, how do you know it was race related? Like, I'm not trying to gotcha here, but you just said it was race related. Now you just said you don't know why it happened. I'm not saying it's a good thing that it happened. It's just... Hang on here. I gotta focus on this thing here. Be careful, it's slippery. Oh, okay. I thought the wind was blowing here. Okay. Because he was white, nothing else. He said nothing. Okay. Okay, so what do you want me to do with this information? Do you want me to do a 180 on everything here? Do you want me to take two instances of you apparently being in the wrong place at the wrong time as evidence that somehow there is no such thing as systemic racism, or that if there is, it exists to counterbalance what all the others are doing? Like, is that what you want me to do? Because, like, even if I were to accept this at face value, like, what are you asking of me? That because there was a statistical anomaly that I should accept it as though it's the equivalent? There are times when you are oppressed and right. What? Light. Yeah. There is oppression. Generally, again, brought about by the same thing that oppresses everyone else. Being downtrodden. Living barely above the poverty line. Having to turn to things like crime, indeed. Which, of course, you know, never a good thing. Seems to encourage violence. Everyone can be oppressed, yes. This shouldn't come as a revelation. You're trying to say that a blanket statement of being white excludes you from experienced racism. Well, the thing is even if those happened, have you spent the rest of your life in fear that you would be treated differently because of the color of your skin? Because, I mean, I don't want to... I'm not going to ask any number of chatters to come out of Lurk 4.5 hours into a broadcast, but... and, you know, not to turn us into an episode of Queen for a day or anything, but... While, again, I'm not saying that doesn't suck. I feel like that might just be a microcosm of what a lot of other people have had to go through. Boy, you never know what falls out when you say something. Right, yeah, racism implies a deeper systemic issue based on your skin. Like, I'm white. The only places I'm gonna feel something like that is if I go somewhere where everyone else who isn't me has to congregate because I kicked them out of everything. That's the only time I'm ever gonna feel that. Again, I do love that while we're having this discussion, the enemies are all called crackers. Which, from an actual Twitch rules perspective, Twitch does treat that as a slur. But I'm white, so I'm allowed to say it. Yes, that's incredibly stupid. Yes, it's stupid. Yes, it's contrived. Yes, it's ridiculous to somehow think that that's on the same level footing as, you know, any number of words I'm not allowed to say. But, well, that's being Twitch for you. So what the hell is this one gonna tell me? Push the shell, climb the shell. I think we're gonna have to drop down. Oh. I was gonna say, I think we're gonna need to find a save point. Thank you for wondering how we got on this subject. Oh, hang on, I gotta kill this thing again. Hang on, we gotta do this dance again. Like, how many, like, look, I'm trying to find a save point here. Do you want to maybe drop one more of these things here? Yes, these things have been a little bit of a pushover here, but at the end of the day, I got a program to wrap up here. And me without my precious save states. Okay, Robo, you need to do your healing. Yeah, do your healing disco dance. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, that one right there. Right, like, no one looks at a white person trying to get government assistance and calls them a welfare queen. I mean, I don't have to say that as a hypothetical. We have roving gangs of federal agents running around black bagging anyone who's not white. In this country, anyway. Because, yeah, you have, like, actual Americans. I mean, the Spanish, or whatever you want, or whatever you want to call it, have existed in this country for centuries, and somehow they have to prove that they belong here, which they do. A lot of them got here first. They're black-bagging white people, too. So, are you just trying to turn into a massive... Are we going to drag this thing out for another hour, or do I just ban you now? Because all you're doing here now is you're just like, oh yeah, but you're missing the forest for the trees here. You know what? Forget it. I'm not even going to let you answer that question. You're out of here. I'm not done. You know what? I think we got that one right the first time. Listen. Anyone with a snowflake thing next to their name is always someone you need to be concerned about. There's just something about that badge that just always gives off bad vibes, and as you can see, it's spitting fire. So yeah, apparently I gotta push this shell. Question is, where did they want me to push it? Oh, I see. It's right up here. They're black bagging white people too. It's like what? So is it like what? Like when they do the random TSA checks and they go after the 85-year-old lady with the knit needles because she's gonna knit an Afghan or something? Says the queen wearing a badge. Listen, not all of my looks will be aspirational. This one's based off 24. But yeah, like if you're gonna come in here and somehow equivocate white people suffering counterbalances to racism as being indicative of the same thing, it's just not gonna work. Ooh.
Sir, this is the summit of Death Peak.
Oh god, what am I gonna have to kill up here?
We ask for your strength, thee who feareth the night and stand against the darkness.
Hey, Chrono! Can we wrap this up? Dependence reacting! I mean, Tofu, all I could say with regard to that is the fun thing about stories is sometimes we don't know all the details, and sometimes we don't know all the details, and sometimes the person telling the story also doesn't know that we don't know all the details, and sometimes they don't, you'd be surprised what you can selectively forget.
It shattered! 'Tis folly to have traveled so far.
And do not despair. Yeah, we played too much open bringing Chrono back. Plus, we got Vegas now. He's pretty cool. Like, I'm not suggesting that that guy is lying. It's just if you're using it as it's like whenever we discuss prison reform, there's always like one person who jumps right for, well, what do you do about diddlers? What? So because diddlers exist, we have to keep the prison industrial complex in place? Okay, sure, fine. All right, well, we thought maybe we could do like reforms and, maybe people shouldn't be jailed for nonviolent crime. But okay, yeah, it. We'll just keep it in there because this one extreme example exists.
Chrono, giveth an answer.
Yeah, no kidding, Portia. One time you had to file... Oh, this can't be good. Oh no, it stopped being really white in here.
A time freeze! I never thought it possible!
Duh, it appears that time has been suspended. And hopefully not the Queen Pip show.
Like stone statues. 'Tis eerie.
I'm sorry, can you try that line, read again?
'Tis eerie.
Oh, that's much better. Yeah, also, Deadler's famously got appropriate sentencing under our current system. Yeah, what was that? It took everything in the kitchen sink to get Jeffrey Epstein in jail, and apparently all of his conspirators get to just email each other in plain text, say, hey, you know what I could go for right now? Some sex crimes. So, what do you want me to do here? Just... Well, we'll just exchange the clone for the... we'll just put the Chrono sex doll up here, I guess. Wait, really? Really? What a relief! Chrono, you're all right!
'Tis an eerie place. Let us withdraw quickly.
Save the hellos for later. We've got work to do. Grr.
Wait, he's already back? You're not gonna make me, like, kill a boss or something? Maybe I have to kill him.
Chrono! 'Tis good of you to return, Chrono.
Oh, Chrono! What a relief to have you with us again! Wait a minute, this means we have to cancel the casting call. What will they think the list releasing the list will do? Catharsis is nice. Oh shit, my mouse I'm still a silent protagonist, aren't I? Ah, fuck.
Thou art a lucky lad. Thy friends be loyal and true.
Okay, Rio, remember when I told you Chrono was dead? Okay, now he's nice. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. I just thought something was happening. Well, we have Chrono back. Fuck, I let the guy give his speech.
So, looks like you was successful. No, don't thank me. I didn't do a thing. I just gave you a place to begin. If you really want to thank me, make me a member of your team.
Yeah, that's not happening.
By the way, the Wings of Time have come looking for you. It seems to have a heart and mind of its own. You wish to fight Lavos, correct? Many paths lay open to you. You may use that bucket, or fly to the Wings of Time to Day of Lavos. Or there's the Black Omen, which floats in the sky above your world. Lavos is somehow connected with it. It's up to you to decide when and where to fight Lavos. By now you must realize you are the only ones who stand a chance against him. However, you will not be alone. I have had vague glimpses of events, people and places that will empower you. In the Middle Ages, a woman's sheer determination brings a forest back to life. A fugitive in the Middle Ages, Ozzy maintains an evil hideout. There's a task to be done in the future where machinery originated. And there's a very special stone that can shine its light on each generation, from the distant past to the far future. There is the ghost of a lofty knight, slain by Magus in the Middle Ages, who haunts the present. Magus is like, I'm standing right here, you know! There's an object in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person, fast. Just as you touch the lives of every life form you meet, so too will their energy strengthen you. Fail to live up to your potential and you will never win. I am sorry that I must simply witness the coming spectacle,
from my vantage point here. It's okay. You can watch alongside with chat. So wait, I love that now I can have shuffle Chrono in and out of the party at will. I love that. So there you go. So there you go. We now have multiple side quests we can start to go after to strengthen our ability to take out Lavos. All right, folks, we have been live for over 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous. Maxine, you did a flap redemption an hour ago that I failed to notice, so I'm gonna refund it for you right here. There you go. You got your chippies back. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous, but it is getting late. And like many of you, I do have to participate in capitalism tomorrow. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to reach on over. I'm going to turn off the Super Nintendo. And I'm going to start to wind down for the evening. I'm still stuck on the line that got the whole sequence in motion. Makes generic response about the audacity, the fucking audacity of white people. And then bookends it with, if it offends you, then I'm talking about you. And if it doesn't offend you, then I wasn't talking about you. And I'm gonna have to pencil us in to mention that at least twice a year. I'm sure that person will get it sooner or later, but I mean, that's the thing. If you're gonna come in and be antagonistic, it's gonna be like, why? Like if I came in here and I said Dino Crisis 3 sucked, and you came in here and you said Dino Crisis 3 was a superlative experience, it was the best, and you wouldn't let it go, and you kept trying to insist to me that Dino Crisis 3 was the best game ever, I would kick you out of here too. Technically, they're ejected for causing a ruckus. It's not my fault it was for something else. It's not my fault that ruckus was on a particular bent, but what are you gonna do? You're gonna tune in tomorrow when we keep doing this shit. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of Gavadas, your biddies, rates, subs, and tippies to this channel. While never required or always appreciated, we love the shout at the end of the show. See, I screwed up. I should have had that conversation the 3rd hour, not the 5th hour. It's like, oh God, all right, I've kicked up a hornet's nest. Oh, why couldn't I have done this 2 hours ago? All right, I'll deal with it. Just help, I'm being repressed. I mean, okay, here's the story. I got beat up by a Lebanese kid when I was 9. That sounds bad, right? Okay, here's a few extra details. He was my best friend. We got pissed off at each other and we took it out at each other and we felt fine afterwards. With those extra extraneous details added in, suddenly doesn't sound so bad. Suddenly it's like, oh, okay, you were just dumbass kids. Okay, that makes sense. See? I told you a fraction of a story, then I gave you the rest of it, and lo and behold, it wasn't that bad. All right, what kind of action do we have here tonight? On the Tippy side of things, thank you very much to Faceball Special for the Tippy on over there. On the Twitch side of things here, let me see here. Very Pink Penguin, thank you for the resub. Clockwork, thank you for the gift sub. And Squid Punk, thank you for the raid. Thank you. You sub to the channel, we grab the first one. If you ain't subbed, you can grab that second one. We love spreading love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what but who's on this wide, wonderful world we call it Twitch. Like, again, I'm sure that person will eventually see the error of their ways. Like, I've had people in my life hold that opinion, and they have since come around and go, okay, no, maybe you were right. But the thing is, they had to reach that conclusion themselves. I cannot fix your heart. Someone else, only you can do that. Only who can fix your heart? You pressed U, referring to me. That is incorrect. The correct answer was you. You know, that kind of shit. All right, ooh, target-rich environment tonight. Let's see here. We got a couple of good spots. We got use. All right. All right. I'm checking 2 targets here. 2 of my favorite targets. What can I say? I go to these people a lot, but that's because they're icons. All right, this person was dressed as Dr. Wily last night. I think it was last night. It was last night or Monday night. Listen. Even though she won't say it, she is drag. What's the face is resuming her Fallout 3 playthrough. Let's get on over there. That's going to be a real thing we do. The only icky thing is she likes the Brotherhood of Steel. But, I mean, come on, it's Fallout. Who cares? You're allowed to like the Brotherhood of Steel. You're just not allowed to like Caesar's Legion. You're not allowed to like Caesar's Legion. I do need to do a playthrough of New Vegas where I infiltrate them and destroy them from the inside, but that's on the bucket list. We'll be live next tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for the continuing adventures of Chrono Trigger. Well, Chrono is dead. Now he's alive. Long live Chrono. And it seems now we have a couple of different things, a couple of loose threads we can start going after. Come on in tomorrow night, and we'll figure out which one we're going to get started out with. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit. We're here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Again, I'm gonna clip the thing of me fighting the cracker enemy, and it won't let me name it that. I'll have to use it to stoop. Well, I guess if I spelled it like in game, maybe. Whatever. See you later, folks. Mwah.